towards YouTube. And I didn't mess any of that up. Okay, now it says YouTube's live. Here's the final. See that this one says 480p. No, I can put it up 1440. YouTube is finally able to go 1440. For me at least. It says. Now hopefully my lips match my audio, or my audio matches my
there's so much, but hey, you know what? Yeah, you are at
doing good.
1440 on both for me.
I can't believe somebody hasn't rolled up and smoked me. This is probably not a base here. If that's welcome on in, everybody. Sorry for all the issues. Because Audio over here just literally came over and fixed everything for me, bro. I'm so happy, so happy. That's I would have just kept streaming for probably 2 weeks and never. never said you know what I mean?
Dude, just humming along.
I do usually go back and watch my VODs. That's why I was talking earlier. I said I get really critical of myself, but on like interviews on Wednesdays and stuff. So I would have caught it, and I would have been all tore up that I went and streamed for hours and hours and hours at freaking 480.
Well, like I seen you were live, and I was watching Lando having his fun with Wizard, and
yeah.
I was like, oh, like, because I was subscribed to you before, like, so YouTube's done this to me a bunch of times lately, where it's just unsubscribed me. I don't know if it's because like I don't go into the channels and chat or something like that, but like Truth, I was subbed to you like back when I seen you in like Perf's chat and Lando's chat, and I was like, who's this guy? And then I was watching an Andy B video. I was like, oh, he's getting a shout out from Andy B, for like, like the chat comments and stuff. And I was like, oh, he's doing stuff too. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll subscribe to him because like, I like watching everybody, and if my one subscription and comment can help push it out to the algorithm for people, I'm happy to do it. I haven't had a job for like far too long, so I've had the time to do it, right? And I mean, I've had an immense amount of help from those in the community. Going back to, I completely forgot to enable XMP, and Marcus GG was like, let me take a look at your task manager. He's like, yep, enable XMP. I'm like, oh God, thank you, bro. And like my performance on my PC, it was like night and day difference, right? Faster boot times, a little bit higher FPS. My stream was kind of looking kind of ick, and I was like, what's going on? And like I said earlier, my homegirl, One Short Penguin, she's like, I was tinkering it and I did this, and it might be different for your system. I was like, nope, you're smart cookie. I'm going to copy these one to one and we'll see. And I'm pretty happy with the quality that I get right now.
It's
I mean,
funny
like,
because I've literally, I always tell other people when I'm helping to set their stream. By the way, Dominic, thank you so much for remembering. That's awesome. Welcome. You went SF, like you went all the way. Thank you so much. I caught that. That's awesome. Sorry, we went down. My boy just came in. He's telling me, hey, you're at 480p. Something's wrong with the 1440p. He's helping me out. That's what we're talking about. And it's funny, dude. Like, I always tell other people when I help set their streams up, and you see I had a lot of stuff going on with OBS. I have a lot of different equipment, a lot of different stuff going on, a lot of different scenes, dual PC setup, insane crap, right? So because of that, I always tell people, don't change too much before stream. I violated my own rules today. I went into a menu I had never been in before, and I'm playing around with a canvas, and I'm like, no, that looks good. I just went live. It was like 15 minutes before, so yeah.
Yes. No, like I said, it was. I knew it was either between like YouTube or OBS, and I'm glad that it was just a simple couple of clicks in OBS, because like I told you, like I had YouTube one day just like reset all of my stream settings, and I was like, why does this look terrible? Because like Dizzle Stick, by the way, F Dizzle, he's like, oh, you're not even in 1440p. God, you suck. I was like, dude, it should be YouTube up converts it. He's like, no, bro, best I can do is 720 at work. I'm like, well, that's good for you, but everybody else in the chat was like, yeah, 1080 is the max. And I was like, huh. So I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna finish out the stream and then I'll check it. And sure as shit, it was YouTube had just defaulted back to the regular key, the default key, and I was like, oh,
And you can stream to 4K on YouTube, but I believe but I've always done 2K, and I'm pretty sure Dilly does 2K. I think Hayes does 2K, and I always watch that. It looks so much better, and it's really important because like if you need to go back in the VOD, like say we get a clip, right? Like say I'm going through, I'm doing a fresh run tonight. On game like one of the games that is just really important to me, and I was like, let me do a full fresh run, and like show people, and that's sometimes interesting to people who go back and watch a VOD who might not know the complexity of it, right?
yeah,
But if something insane happens, and I get that, like you could get an insanely good clip that you need to turn into a short or a video, and I'm not recording the video footage while streaming, although many people do that. I just don't. I don't know. I don't want to use up all the resources, I guess, and so I don't do
no,
that.
yeah.
So I would need to use a VOD. Imagine like you got the craziest, most insane clip ever, and it had been 40p. That's why that was like huge deal to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get it. Like I really like uh, I'm not too keen on the whole editing and doing clips and stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
like I kind of
Me
like
neither.
the live reactions. I'm thinking about doing a compilation because like my buddy Craxus, him and I, we love running Vondel together and HBT guitar, right? And what we had a Craxus and I like to play Look at the Birdie. So I'll go and I'll be like a pest at like a bottom of a zip line or whatever and totally distract a team. And then he'll just be like sneaky ninja, come up behind them, throw a stun, murder them, and then we've got clips and stuff. Like there was a clip that I posted. I think it might have been in Wizards, but I got a finish with a stun grenade in Vondel. Down the
Yeah.
guy, it just threw a stun, and it just got the full kill. He was like sitting at 1 HP. I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. And then like I
Mm-hmm.
posted it in Dylan's chat, and Dylan did it like 2 or 3 weeks later with a smoke grenade. He binked the guy in the forehead and just got the full. I was like, that's so
That's
awesome.
very, very COD nostalgic because one of my unlisted videos on the YouTube channel, I do not believe it's public. I can make it public, but it's back when they had the 2v2 maps.
Mhm.
It wasn't I forget that because there was 1v1, it was face off maps. I don't think it was face off. It might have been a face off map, but it was a second iteration. It wasn't Modern Warfare 3's content release, Modern Warfare 3 2011 face off map. And we were in that, and it came down to the wire, and this guy blazed me, I blazed him, and it was a competitive wager match. And I hit the guy, I impacted him with a grenade, and then it didn't explode. Just the impact, got an impact kill. And I thought that was such a big deal. So
Yeah,
clearly, I get what you're saying on
I
the
was
impact
getting
kills,
those.
bro.
I was getting those back in Modern Warfare too, like where it's like you
Yeah.
run out of ammo and you just panic throw a grenade and it hits the guy in the
Mm-hmm.
head, and they get it down, and then the next thing you know, because it's Xbox, you're getting a voice message of just like you're hacking and all the colorful language that people like to use. So
Yeah.
it's a little wild.
Dude, I like I said, I can't thank you enough, bro. And of
Yeah,
course, thanks for
no
following me
worries.
over on Twitch too, man. I'm popping over there.
Hell yeah, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I started YouTube. I started on Twitch. Some, I used to stream a long, long time ago, but I started on Twitch. When I came back, I started it about a very small, like nothing from nothing over
Hmm.
here, but I didn't stream to YouTube. I just streamed to Twitch. And when I started streaming DMZ, it was late. It was like season 5, and I grew the entire channel from there, from like 300 people at that time. I've been streaming a little bit before that, podcasts and interviews, stuff like that. But then I started streaming gaming, and that went from 300 to 3,000. And I thought, man, I'm just gonna stick with Twitch. I didn't even consider YouTube, but I'm so glad I switched over because what that afforded me the opportunity to do when I spent a lot more time. You were saying that you saw where like Andy B said something, and like my Wizard might have said something. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
was exposed to so many other individuals over on the YouTube side that I ended up becoming great friends with, game with, the network with, like insane, like incredibly talented, great people.
yeah,
And like it's rough too, like with DayZ to DMZ because DayZ is a very niche community. You mentioned like while walking around with a group. Oh, I'm gonna play COD, and they'll shoot you, you know.
Yeah.
And the other way around, people that are big on COD, they don't want to watch this. So my numbers drop massively, dude, when I hop on here.
You know, but
But I love it, you know.
that's the difference between myself and like most people. Like I've
Hmm.
got like my homegirl, One Short Penguin, again, like she's streamed so many different games, like
Hmm.
on PlayStation. Like we met through DMZ, and that's how we became friends. But she streamed like a whole bunch of different like Limbo, like all these other different like platform puzzle games and stuff. And I've watched
Yep.
that, you know, and like creators like Onic when he says like, "Oh, I'm gonna stream DayZ," and I'm like, "Do it!" Like I'm interested
Yeah.
to see about this game, right? Like I want to watch the creators that I trust and I know play the games that they love and enjoy. I don't want to see, you know, like I don't want to see people getting like totally burnt out on just one game, you know, like although most of us that are still streaming and playing DMZ are kind of psychopaths and sadistic and masochistic in a sense because we get cheated on so many times a day and we're just like, oh, it's frustrating as all get. But like I bought Battlefield 5, I bought Red Dead Redemption, I bought Arc Raiders, and I still
Hmm.
main DMZ. Like I just can't like I don't know. It's like being addicted to crack, but cheaper and better for your teeth.
No, absolutely, man. I talk about it pretty extensively. In last ones I interviewed Lando, and I actually talked about it pretty in depth, and that's why I'm on it tonight is because I typically like when I do talk to others, some people, or I was talking about it tonight in today's stream, and for me, you, you know, the biggest thing I get to tell like another creator is like, even I'm like tiny compared to a lot of our friends. You know what I mean? Like as far as numbers goes, but it's not
Yeah.
about that, man. And I try to tell people that a lot of time. When you start, you're gonna be chatting to yourself. If you start a new channel, you're gonna be talking to no one, and unless you have a group, a network of friends that shout you out or whatever else, it's typically gonna go that way. But it's not about that. If you're gaming for the love of things, like you're gonna be much better of a streamer creator if you love what you do, if you're passionate about what you do, and that's super important. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
I just like that I'm able to make some friends, you know.
echo.
Doggo. But
Sorry
yeah, no,
about
I
that.
just no, don't apologize. Dogs are great. Um no,
She's my
it's
best friend. I love that damn dog. But
like I've
she usually don't
no,
bark like that, but tonight she's on something else.
no, you know, like that's the thing is I can't say enough good things about the folks in this community is you know, that's why like I don't hesitate to jump at the chance to help somebody if I can, right? Like I'm not the most knowledgeable person, but you know, I can usually steer somebody in the correct course. And if I can't, I'm gonna find somebody who can. You know, like it's nice to be able to give back in like whatever small way. You know, like so yeah, happy to
Well,
help.
that's the whole thing too, right? Like we know each other through DMZ, right?
Hmm.
And if you go to pretty much any chat, I mod for a couple bigger guys and stuff just because we are friends. You know what I mean? Like genuinely friends outside of the game. Whatever. And so
Hmm.
I don't like. I'm not. I'll tell anybody who hears this. I don't tell them that I don't like modding. I don't like modding because you have to be professional. Even though I'm in my 40s, it's not that I don't like being professional. It's just like you have to be a
Yeah,
parent a little bit in chat.
yeah,
And I support a lot of other guys. I've given good donations, stuff like that, and I think that's just like one of the most important things that I could ever say to somebody else. Is that I have people who like if you go in the mentality that you're gonna stream, and it's all about the numbers. I'm telling you that over a decade, I've watched more people come and go because of that mentality than and they might not want to hear that starting, especially if they see like great success. You know what I mean?
hmm,
If
yeah,
you go in, if you go in the mentality that like now I'm streaming to 30, now I'm streaming to 70, now I'm streaming to 100, now I have 1,000, and you dip, it's gonna affect your mentality. And that person. It's easy to be super excited and super talking to the chat and ready to go live every day when you know there's 100 people ready to watch you. It's easy to be boisterous when people are gifting you subs and making it exciting and all that stuff. It's easy. What's less easy is for the individual. It might not be for that person, right? But it's for the person who could be there excited because 3 people are there. You know what I mean? So, like, for me, I don't do any of this because for that notoriety. And it really stood out to me with like this one guy was like really, really upset. I'm gonna stop streaming because there's only 3 people watching me. And I said, dude, I don't even have my numbers up. Like I don't know how many people. The only way I know how fast like is by the chat, how fast the chat's going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the biggest negative, I will say that the only thing that crushes my soul is when you get rated by somebody that has a large following, you know, 200, 300, 400 people watching, and you're an idiot just sitting there and the chat's popping off and you miss all that and you don't thank the creator. That's probably the biggest downfall of that. But if you keep that mentality, bro, this job is the easiest you'll ever have, dude. If you'll love it, bro. You'll love
Like
it
I
if
say,
you go in
I'm
with
just
love.
I'm just happy to meet people from all different walks of life. And going back to your point about being a mod,
Yeah.
there's a couple of people around, like smaller creators,
Yeah.
that I was a mod for, and like I can be a bit of an ass. I can be curt,
Same.
abrasive, and I don't want that to reflect on their brand. So I've stepped aside and I said, like, listen, like I don't, I'm not going to be. I don't want to end up being. How do I describe this? A Reddit mod, right? I don't want that.
Yeah.
You know, the whole power corrupts, absolutely. Whatever the saying is, my brain's dead. But like I'm just here to have fun, and like, I was
Well,
like one of the
I've rated you recently, right?
yeah, I
Like
think it
last week, I
was
think I did too, right?
yeah, you
Yeah,
rated me.
and but that I feel comfortable rating you. You know, that's another thing that like if somebody does that,
Well,
they're giving you
uh,
their folks, and so the modding, the rating, like the community we have in DMZ, it's a rare thing. With the group of guys that you and I know, we never really had been able to talk like this, but the guys that we know and associate with, uh, I've never had a video game and group of friends and creators and stuff that DMZ is like afforded me at least. I bet you feel the exact same way.
oh no,
You know what I mean?
like I for the longest time, like through all out through, like I didn't start playing DMZ full time
Mm-hmm.
until after support ended. Like I didn't have the PC or a console that could handle it. So I watched. So going into it, I knew, from watching creators like Fixate, where to go, what to do for all these missions. So one of my friends, hired gun. He's like, "Hey man, we need to get your contraband. Let's do some missions." I'm like, "Okay, we got to go here, here, and here." And he's like, "How do you know this? You've never played it." I'm like, "Because I watch people and I retain stuff. Like I remember." So like for the free to play, I maxed out all those passives. I think it was like within a month and a half. Like we
Yeah.
just went hard and did it. And then one day Hired's like, "Man, we need to get those contraband numbers up." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Oh, it's just not enough because you suck and you die a lot." I'm like, "Oh." He's like, "That's okay." So he gifted me the game. I'm like, "Dude, like you can't." He's like, "Yeah, don't tell me what I can and can't do." I'm like, "Okay, fair enough." So, and then it was like another 3-4 months after that, got all those passives finished, and then just been doing the missions. And then, you eventually get into PvP land. And that's where I'm at right now, is just
Mm-hmm.
go in. And, I got my homeboy HBT messages me. He's like, "You doing any murder tonight?" I'm like, "Possibly."
Yep.
But most definitely, because, like I said, I've got other games that I could play, but nothing just kind of compares to me at the moment. Like I was
Yeah.
hyped for Battlefield 6 for like 2 weeks, and then it was just like they did an update and they reverted all my settings to default. I'm like, oh man, I just don't have the patience to deal with that right now. Like I went through this lull where like I didn't want to play anything. Like I just wanted to be sassy in chats and just hang out and chill and vibe, because like there was that period in like October, November where the cheating got like really bad, and then it kind of keeled for a
It
little
still
bit,
is bad.
but now it's getting
It's bad in this game
worse.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, anyways, I'm rambling. I want to let you
No,
get
you're
back to
good,
this.
man. I'm enjoying it, man. I'm glad you came in because this is what it's all about here. I don't want people expect it on this channel, man. Like IRL like content on here is like 50% of everything I do, like straight up. So like this is a genuine, authentic reaction, like that it's really expected over here. You know what I mean? That's why I don't
that's
mind
cool.
doing it live. You know what I mean?
Well,
A lot of
getting
people aren't watching tonight because it's not. More people prefer that on this channel. But I was talking about earlier, I can't do it. Like some of the folks I've interviewed, I talked about this a little bit on Lando's, and with him it was a big. I was stressed. I don't know why, like because I like Lando. I wanted to do him justice. He's a big person in the community. But you know, I interviewed a Medal of Honor recipient, and that was probably one of the most stressful moments of my life. And you know, selfishly, I wanted to sit with him and talk with him one-on-one offline. You know what I mean? Which I of course, got the chance to do. But instead, I saved the entire thing to do live off the cuff. Yeah. And it was rough, and I judged myself on a little bit, but people love that. People love that side to the channel. You know what I mean? Yeah. And so tonight, I specifically chose to play DayZ because this game changed my life. Like in what you know how you die with a 3-plate or anything, you die with a monster, right? This doesn't mean anything in DMZ. In this, it's totally different. Like this is DayZ doesn't have a point. I would say it's more, it provides a feeling. You know what I mean? Yeah. And so tonight I wanted to give myself a break and play a little bit selfishly. It's something that I enjoy to play and share that with maybe somebody who's new, who's never played it. You know what I mean? And so that's how I decided to go live tonight.
Well, I mean, you don't have to apologize to me for being human and enjoying what you enjoy. You know what I mean?
This is the way you should be, though. You know what I mean? Like you should be. You should want to do what you want to do. You know?
Well, like I'd probably get 0 viewers if I wanted to do, because I used to play my main game back in the day was Battlefield 2 and Battlefield 2 Spec Ops on PC. In that game, I never got to max rank because, you know, I was late to the party.
I've never played that one either.
Oh, brother, I had when they finally closed down the website bf2stats.com, I had over 365 days played on that game alone.
That's actually insane. I have 60 in DMZ, and I feel like that's an insane amount. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's...
I don't know how many days I have on this game, but it's not... I've never had a year, I don't think, on any game. Maybe 3 months max on DO3.
30 or 40 days invested in DMZ, but...
I have about 2K hours in this. I don't know what that equates to, but...
2,000 hours, so we'll say 2,000, and we'll just do some quick math here. Divide it by 24. So that's about 83, 84 days played.
Okay, so actually more than DMZ, and I've been playing DMZ a lot longer. Yeah. That's crazy.
But, so Battlefield, here's the thing about Battlefield 2 is that it was 32 player servers, so it was like 16v16, I believe.
Yeah.
But there's actually still a guy on YouTube who still plays Battlefield 2 with his buddies on private servers.
Did you ever play Battlefield 1943? That was like the original Battlefield I played. Like the one I think was on like PS3.
Oh,
PS3,
yeah, where you had 3 classes.
It was almost like 2D.
You had medic, assault, and marksman.
Well, it had the little Japanese ships and the American aircraft carriers, and then you could like fly in, and it was insane.
Iwo
Yes,
Wake Island,
yeah, the original music.
I forget the third map that they had there, but yeah, no, I played
classic.
Like if you take a look on my channel, just take a quick look at the videos that I've posted. They're very short, but when you're done here, just take a look. The highest viewed video on my channel to date is the Battlefield 4 clip.
Yeah.
Right? Where the title is Battlefield 4 Pro Pilot Confirmed. And it's got 1.4K views. It's a 30-second clip. And all I'm doing is just barnstorming. That's it. That's literally all it is.
That's cool. Well,
So-
it's funny. I haven't really like, I haven't had told anybody this publicly. I've told like one person, but I'm actually planning on doing a, there's a fucking Claymore in this. That's crazy. So yeah, I was planning on doing reactions to DMZ clips. This is the first anybody's hearing about it, straight up, like through you, which is actually kind of interesting. But so I'm kind of thinking about going through and like looking at like the community's DMZ clips. No creator too small, no creator too large, like whatever, and going through and you know what I mean, kind of to help revitalize some of the interest in the game that drew us together and that we love. You know what I mean? Until DMZ 2 comes out. So I haven't decided I'm gonna do it yet, but I'll be probably doing that. So I'll probably hit you up. If there's anything you want me to check out too, like I'm gonna be doing like live reactions and stuff to it. I think I think it'll definitely be. It's not gonna be crazy to probably. It might not draw new players, but it's definitely gonna be interesting to people who are in the community for sure.
Well, there was another guy, and it's a real shame that, like, so there's a creator. He went by the name of AKA Art, and
Yeah, I didn't know that one.
he was always doing videos about only in Battlefield. So it's like, you know, the rendezvous where the guy jumps out of the jet, RPGs the jet that's chasing him, and then parachutes back into his jet, flies away, and goes and kills people, and then does it again. Like those kind of clips, or like, you know, somebody hitting a snipe from like 1,400 meters out, or what, like insane long snipes, or crazy grenades, or crazy, you know, like C4 Jeep, like just a whole bunch of stuff. Battlefield 2042 happened, or was it 2140? Yeah, 2042 happened, and he quit. He's just like, I'm done. He's like, I can't play this. So, like, because like when 2042 released, you could climb the walls of skyscrapers in a hovercraft. You know, like the game was in such a terrible state when
It was a
released.
fiasco.
Yeah, and you know, like there was only a few people that really kind of stuck with it. I think what's his name, Squid G, stuck with Battlefield, you know, for a long time. But I mean, even now, Battlefield 6, like I'm not gonna lie, I'm disappointed that there's no large maps. There's like other than Firestorm, like why didn't they remake Caspian Border? You know, there's like if you were to go through. I'll send you some screenshots. I'll find them. But there's a ton of maps from Battlefield 2 that would be awesome with a 64-player server. You know, even like they have the capability to do like a 100-player server. You know, like these are giant maps, like full cities. Like you can't go into every building, but you know, just like the different rooftops you could get to, the different corners that you could hide in, like alleyways, different capture points. Like that's why I had like a year's worth of playtime in Battlefield 2. It's just the different types of maps, the different play styles that you had to adapt to. Like that was fun for me, you know. But it just seems recently that we're kind of fed this remake of this map, like Nuketown. I love Nuketown, but like, come on, Call of Duty. Like, other than Nuketown and Shipment, those are like two.
When are you gonna remake the Nuketown of today?
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Like, conclude Nuketown, but when are you gonna make that map? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I totally get that. No, I totally get that. 100,000%, man. But yeah, I'm like just. I've been in gaming, man, and it sounds super dated and old, but I'm going on 37 years of hardcore serious gaming. You know what I mean? So like I do this, man. And I've played all different like titles and stuff, and I think that's really important too, because like you said, the guy is like, he's playing 2042, and then he got like, it was like Fiasco, and that was his love. You know what I mean? If you can't find something else, I mean, how tragic is that?
Yeah,
like that's tough. You know what I mean? And that's why I switch it up too.
well,
We've been in a lull. If Arc Raiders didn't come out, I don't know what was going to happen.
well, you look at like players like Lando and Moose and a lot in his community that are on PlayStation, even yourself, like you guys have that option of crossplay, which is awesome, but it also sucks for the Xbox players because they're still stuck with cheaters. They're still going to end up with like some goober who's on Game Pass that's just going to, be yacked up to the nines and come in and just ruin lobbies.
You ain't lying, dude. Yep.
But like I say, like I try not to fall for the rage bait that those guys put out, but you can't help but like, I was like, whenever I encounter one when I'm streaming, and I just hit that mute on my microphone and I go hug the dog or something, just like walk outside and pick up a leaf or touch some actual grass and come back and be like, oh, we're all dead, okay.
Yeah. Do you make TikToks? Or no?
No, I'm far too.
You said you don't really edit too much too, right?
No,
it was funny because somebody's in my chat, so I make TikToks. I don't know, Grim's. You said I don't know. You said, what's your name? Young Grim 4K. Are you just getting into it, or I'm kind of interested in the answer to that, because I don't do TikToks specifically. I can't stand TikTok personally. You have to let me know your thoughts on it. I didn't know if you maybe were in it too.
I've heard from people that like TikTok's a good way to bring more viewers into your YouTube or your Twitch.
My biggest following was on TikTok. It's like 8,000 people before anything else. It was almost at 10,000, and I've had a lot of bad experiences with the platform. And today, I feel like today's environment is enough of your algorithm feeding things that you hate, depending on the platform, whatever it might be. I notice TikTok does that a lot. Things that get you fired up, you know what I mean? And I just find my life is better without it. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's an experience, but that's why I don't use it.
Well, that's the thing is, with the number one thing in marketing right now is rage. Rage sells. So I'm noticing it on like my personal Facebook as well. Is like there'll be so many different social issues that pop up that I don't agree with, that it's just like, oh, like I understand everybody's different. You can live your life how you want to live, right? Just be good to people, but the amount of comments that you read through, it's wild how many bots there are out there. Like,
exactly, just
pushing like the rage, and it's just like, there's no way that Maria Gomez would really say something like this, like just for instance, it was like something anti Mexican, and like everything in this person's profile
just made no
was
sense.
Mexican, and it's just like, huh? Yeah. So it's just like at that point I just use it to stay connected to longtime friends and family. So
I do want to be very clear to anybody who does watch this or may see this later or is watching right now, that if you do that and you're successful with it, awesome. All the power to you. I'm just explaining. I'm a real one. I say it like it is. I don't sugarcoat nothing. I'm a big jokester. I like having a good time. But I'll tell you, that's just one platform that I have found seems to just be profiling all the things about my life, trying to build up like a character list of like identity, and then it wants to feed me negative stuff, the second I open it, or send me notifications, and I'm like, you know what? I don't care if this is the meta of growing anyways. I'm all set, dude. Like, I'm not interested in it. That's been my experience. I have a pretty strong stance on it. And however, on YouTube and Twitch, I was a little, Twitch has had its ups and downs and a lot of bad things, but Twitch is where it all started. Justin.tv and streaming, but YouTube, man, is like It has been my cable television. It has been my entertainment. It has been where my kids have, Dad, why can't we get cable TV? You know, being a penny pincher. You know, all the other kids got Disney and this and that and blah, blah, blah. I've been around YouTube watching videos for as long as it's been in existence. You know what I mean? And I love YouTube. And if you ever notice, there's a lot of good banter back and forth on YouTube. And if you ever notice your comments now, I've had a lot of like, I guess, viral comments, if you will, you know, 20, 30, 40,000 likes on that I never just said something, you know? But I noticed that, like, if I read through the responses, sometimes I have my notifications and I go read those responses, even there, which I love YouTube. I think it's an S-tier platform and where you should be. But the thing about it is I noticed that some of the responses are, like, clearly they either didn't read it or are just baiting. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's clearly about baiting because it's out of context. It's clearly out of context in an AI way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so...
Yeah, there's definitely some substandard humans out there that are just, you know, like they're out to get a rise, and honestly, that's one thing that I've learned that's been hammered home from like literally every major creator when they get asked, you know, like, you know, say I get like monetized or whatever the goal is for that creator, what should I do? Tips to avoid, and they all say, don't read the comments section. Stay away from it. Like, unless you're one of those YouTubers, like I follow these guys, Abba and Preach. Their comments are usually pretty based. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they definitely have some comments that they do like the pin of shame. Right? Yeah. So it's like somebody's got like a severely like muddled down take on that's lacking in like any sort of logic or coherence or whatever. Yeah. And then the rest of the people just jump on it, and it can be funny. But as a general rule, like, you know, like they say, like when you get big, like a big following, just ignore the comments. You know.
Yeah. I'm a weirdo though. Like when I interviewed Cian Cole, I want to do it because I'm like fascinated with the psychology of cheaters. You know what I mean? And this kid was like coming out, I'm gonna, you know, given an opportunity. He was very respectful, and we had some banter back and forth. And I said, yeah, fuck it, I'll bring you on, dude. I'll interview in front of everybody. That's on you, you know. You wanna, but people were brutal, dude. And if I didn't have, if Brick, the name of Brick. Now I'm Justin. I'm a man first. My name's clear. You know, I'm out there. You know what I mean? You could Google my ass, my company and everything. But if Brick didn't have a name within the DMZ community, I think people would have like fried me for that outside of that. But even the comments were like judging my character. We were upset, but I'm a weird guy. The fact that I find it entertaining. I don't care, like, because I know my heart. You know what I mean? And people who know me know my heart. So I don't. You know what? I don't worry about it too much.
You know what popped into my head the first time that I saw your name?
What's that? Oh, like bricked up? Oh. What is it? I don't know what it's from.
Anchorman. Brick killed the guy. Brick killed the guy with a trident. You might want to lay low, Brick.
No, I've never seen it. I didn't know what it was.
Okay, I gotta end this call. I gotta go write up a piece.
Okay.
BrickByBrickVets. Not culturally savvy. He's never seen Anchorman.
Oh, no, I've seen Anchorman. No, I've seen it 100%. Okay. Yeah. Might have been a hot minute, but yeah. Also, that is a classic. No, I'm with you.
One of my favorites. But I do got to hop off. I got some homies that are going to be waiting for me in the DMZ lobby. If you ever want to hit me up in DMZ, just copy-paste my name as you see it.
Yeah. Well, thank Lando, bro, because he got me back into wanting to play. And I was a little worried. You know, at my age, gaming does not come... FPS gaming, competitive gaming does not come easy.
Dude,
like, it just doesn't. You know what I mean?
I'll be honest. Between Lando, Dylan, Wizard, and Haste, they're doing stuff. I'm like, oh, I'll try this rotation. I'm like, oh, but cheers. Screw it. Let's go in. Let's try it. It's only gear that I can reacquire. You know? Like, why not? You know, like, why not try to hit those stupid knife throws? Or why not try to, you know, one of my favorite things is grabbing a helicopter. It's like either stealing it from a team that's like blissfully unaware or landing a helicopter on their heads on a team that's blissfully unaware. Like that's just to me is so satisfying. Like that was one of my favorite things to do in Battlefield 4 was roadkills
Yeah.
with a helicopter. Just fly along the ground and just flip people. So I'm
Yeah, man.
so if we ever squad up, maybe just be like, don't crash the helicopter.
No, I got a clip. I want to say it's on like way back a long time ago. I played with K the Peach and somebody else. And this other guy, can't remember his name, terrible fucking names. But I literally was given all these, and a lot of people compliment me for call outs. Like, oh, your call outs are really good. They're really tight, you know? And I was like military above ground AC-130 call outs, having a cracked game, and I literally just flew everybody out of bounds by accident. And I pride myself on being a decent pilot. It's sad.
I did that. My main man, my mod, Captain Sir, we were playing, what was it like? It was either him or Hired Gun, or maybe it was both of them. I still feel really bad about this. We were getting chased around in Vondel, and no, it was a Sheikah. It was like, what are you doing? Where are you gonna go? Where are you going? Yeah, it was a Sheikah because it was by the big ship in the north.
Okay.
They hopped out, and I was just like, what? And all of a sudden, in the red zone. Oh,
well, all those guys you mentioned have kept me around the community. Lando really, I went to his stream and he was like, Brick, I'll do an interview. And I was like, man, my heart's been out of DMZ for a long time. We played and I embarrassed the shit out of myself. And then by the end of that night, I realized like I could probably, the muscle memory comes back. I've been playing COD for 15 years, you know what I mean? So I ended up doing okay. And I don't know, he streamed 2 nights ago. And I played with him and Moose, and it came back, bro. I really didn't think it would, but it made me realize with all my anger towards Activision right now, why we play that game. I love that game, bro. I'm never not going to love DMZ. I've had to separate it in my head from Activision because, let's just face it, Activision has been fumbling the bag and we're all just disappointed. I am clearly disappointed in the way things have gone. I don't know about you, but
no, it's definitely like for me. I just kind of I prefer to speak with my wallet, right? Like I was bragging for the longest time. Like I'm just playing DMZ free to play. That's it. I'm not spending any money on it. And then, like I said, when my buddy bought me the game, I was like, okay.
I got 20-something ops, bro.
Maybe I should buy it. Yeah, it's just like, oh dang, I really like this sniper rifle. But maybe I'll just it's $2 here, $2 there, and like I didn't go full ham like some people have, but it's nice to have options. But then now I just run one skin. I just run the damn bunny.
Okay. Red or blue?
Red.
Red. Okay.
Got to rep the country colors.
It's funny, dude. I always whenever I see a rabbit, I got them too. I've ran around in them, but like whenever I see a rabbit, I just associate it with trouble. I'm like, oh, here we go. There's gonna be some trouble over here. You know what I mean?
A little bit of psychological warfare.
It is. No, it definitely is. It definitely is. Yeah, but I had kind of made up my mind not all up that long ago that I was genuinely going to abandon DMZ too, as well. Not too, but like as well, because I'll be completely honest and frank about it. Like I have been in the Call of Duty scene, in the competitive scene, all the way up into the pro scene, coaching, being involved player, owning, operating challengers team. Like I've been in it, bro. I love COD. I love the CDL. I love everything that it did for my life in FPS gaming. It was a massive part of my life. I've promoted it and believed in them for 15 plus years. I've pre-ordered every single game, usually the hard editions that come with little like Juggernaut refrigerators, Treyarch, drones.
RCXD.
Yes, dude. Yeah. I've done it all, man. And I got a lot of those titles behind me on this camera. And I'll tell you what, this is the first year I didn't pre-order, and it's literally because they said, They went, two things happened. The first thing that happened was they said, we are too big to fail. And I just about threw up on my mouth. And because, like, historically, whenever you see a Titan, Alexander the Great, that's usually right before the story ends in their tragedy. And that's just how I saw it happening. And I also saw it was like the Game Awards or something. There was like new games of the year, and the two guys that were speaking on the game were clearly not old enough to experience the things that we experienced in the games.
Yes.
They were too young. They would have been in diapers or not born. And the kid said something wrong. I don't remember what he said, but I was like, wow. And at that point, it was my last year, like with BO6 going, Treyarch don't miss. Treyarch don't miss. They said, hey, we're going to be historically accurate. I saw George Bush, Saddam Hussein. It looked insane, bro. Gulf War, that's what got me in the army, dude. When I was like 9, man, I was like, I look up to these guys. One day I'm going to join. And when they completely went rogue and started adding in cartoons and bullshit, I was cooked. I was like, I cannot support the downfall of this company any further until they come back to their community, until they un-Microsoft themselves and come back and give us old school COD. I'm done. And I included DMZ in that because it was like a child you lost to doing, hanging with the wrong crowd, dude. And if it weren't for Lando throwing that out at me, I probably would have. But I made an exception. I made an exception, and I will be in it.
That's part of Lando's charm, though, right? It's like you come into the stream, hey, Brick, you big body, what's good? What you have for dinner tonight?
Yeah.
Like, we get Fred and Bus in there. It's like, Fred, what are you doing? I'm frying some fish.
Dude, is it Buzz?
Like
I think it was somebody said he was a country bumpkin in chat. And he said I called him a country bumpkin. I said, I didn't call you a country bumpkin, bro. I just was reading a chat. It's just super funny.
Yeah. So, I mean, like, the characters that you meet, and you meet people that just, like, enjoy playing the game and have fun, That's for me. Like, I like people doing what they love. I enjoy watching people do what they love, Like, I wish to heck that Onik would still play DMZ, but he's not having fun doing it, so... I can't fault the guy. I can't fault the guy for moving on to something, like Arc Raiders,
those guys inspired us too in many ways. So they inspired many other creators that we love that have grown too. And they've done a great job. I can specifically speak on Onik too. He is just, how could you not love that guy, man? He's just such a professional, honest, honorable, super good guy, dude. You know what I mean? Like he's a very inspirational dude. Like I really respect the shit out of that guy.
There was him and Bronick helped me get a mission done. I was just in the chat.
Oh, that's sick.
I was like, oh, it'd be awesome. Hey, you guys want to help me get this mission done? And Bronick was like, yeah, let's do it. So it was like complete like 2 or 3 hunts in one match, and they helped me get it done. And the last guy that we killed, we actually bargained because he was swimming out. He was going to swim to airport runway, or he was just going to like drown himself because he didn't want to give us a satisfaction. So Bronick's like, okay, how about this? You let us kill you. You plead out, we'll pick you up, and then we'll help you with missions. And the guy's like, I don't know if I trust you. And I was like, no, you can trust them. I was like, well, you can trust Bronick, but not this Onyx fella. And so he did it, and then, they were like, hey, why don't we help you do missions the next raid? And they added him as a friend, and they went and they did, just that willingness to help other people. Like, I've had some fun interactions with them during the manhunts too. Like one of the first manhunts, actually I've got sorry, I'm not trying to self-promote, I swear, but there's
I don't
a
give
video.
a shit, dude. You're fine.
There's a video. Check it out. It's called Manhunt Exfil Madness. I got the last little bit of it, but I didn't get where Bronick had killed me. So my squad was like Animal and Blurry and a couple other people, I think. I could have the names wrong. I don't have it up here. But I had a black screen. So I had my HUD, but like nothing else was showing in the game. So they literally like walked me to an exfil after the lobby killed Marcus, Bronick, and Onik, and I got out exfil like with a black screen. Like if that doesn't, like if you want to review a DMZ clip to show like what this community is about, I think that's 100% what this DMZ community is about. It's just helping people have a good time,
Yeah, and for those who might be watching him right now, who we're talking about, legendary guy, great guy. Give you an idea, he had dealt with, obviously as he started to grow and get famous, he's dealt with stream sniping and stuff, and as many streamers don't deal with that well, he decided to make it a community thing where he let guys on the only days that he would be like cool with it, and that's our community is very small in DMZ. So like if you're here for DayZ and you're wondering what the heck we're talking about, DMZ is very niche. It's an extraction shooter for Call of Duty, and Onik started. I don't know the whole story, but I had been in one, and I thought it was the most cool way for a streamer to interact with an audience that clearly wanted to just be in a game with them. And it's hard in that community to not be in the same game, kind of like how you can join servers here in DayZ. If you just time it right, you can pretty much be in any streamer's lobby. And this guy's a big streamer, you know what I mean? Like a big creator. And he's a really nice guy, but you can't please everybody. And he decided to fight everyone that followed him, and everyone could join. And it started an entire new thing and called it Manhunts. And it was really, really cool. I've never seen any other creator, any other streamer do that. And it was quite the experience. And I shit you not, him, his brother, and whoever's with him, like DayZ been with Dylan, we're talking 50 people. They kill everyone. Most of the time, a lot of times, I'd say at least, 50%? They end up getting everybody.
Oh, their kills were like combined as a group. I think the highest to date, I think it was like just shy of 40. So that's out of a lobby of possibly 64 players.
Yeah.
So
I never remember the exact number, 63, 64, I don't know what it is,
yeah.
even with the extra spawns, but it's up there, like you were saying. It's insane. I've only done one of them. I did one, the one I'll tell you, because Dylan was in it too, and on that day, I said, man, I would never obviously try to be in the same lobby with any of those guys and ruin their experience or do anything, you know what I mean? But I'd never run into Dylan in like organically, you know what I mean? Except one time, and I ended up in a killing streamers video, like him killing me. And it was really funny. And he's like, hey, it's Brick. I said, let me get a chance. And he slammed me, dude.
It's funny you mentioned that, because like me and my homie, like I said, I do got to hop off pretty quick because he's going to be home pretty quick here. But my homie Bush Wookie, him and I, we were playing on...
I see him all the time in chat.
The East Coast servers. We got he just absolutely cooked us, right? And it was by the hospital of Akhdar Village. And I was like, oh man, this guy's kind of... Like, just looking at the kill cam, it was like really bugged. I was like, man, I landed shots on that guy. I think I broke him. And I was like, oh, well, whatever. And then I hear, Dylan FPS. I'm like, oh, you son of... I was like, what's up, Dylan? He's like, I can pick you guys up. And it sucked because, like, we had our third hired gun, and hired had to run. I was like,
he's a smooth bastard.
I was like, we gotta, he's like, okay, we won't hunt him. But then the other guy that Dylan had picked up went and murdered him. So I was like, oh no. So I built a whatchamacallit real quick. Oh God, sorry, brain is slowing down. Secure backpack, and I was able to bring stuff back in for hired for the next round, so he didn't have to start without a vest. But it was just one of those things where like we were fighting another team, and then all of a sudden Dylan shows up, and it's just like, God damn it, Dylan, GG's.
Yeah, he's a talented dude, man. All those guys are great guys, man.
But yeah, okay. But yeah. I'm gonna hop off. I'm glad that everything is tickety boo. 22 skidoo here for you.
Yeah, thank you for hopping in and helping me with it all. Because like I said, I wouldn't even have known.
For sure. Always love to help out if and where I can.
Hell yeah, man.
All right, brother.
I'll hit you up and we'll run it, dude. We'll run some DMZ this week if you're down.
Right. Yeah, for sure, man. Just hit me up.
All right, Brody.
All right,
thank you, brother. Later, man.
Later.
Cool beans, man. So earlier, my stream was sitting at 480p or something. It was like terrible. I was doing really, really bad. My buddy just hopped in here and helped me out with everything. So that was a really cool opportunity to be able to fix, to get my stream back up to 1440 for the VOD. So I apologize for the interruption of, not the play. I'm glad he came in. So sorry, but not sorry about that. I love the opportunity to talk with buddies from the community and folks I don't get to chat with very often. But I am sorry in the interruption of the fresh run, which will continue. I don't know. I was thinking about editing this down to a full run, but now that I know that the first half is in 480p, I don't know. For those who didn't know, I spawned in Shannar's on a full server, and I came over with an M4 and a whole bunch of stuff from Sakal or something. And unfortunately, I threw all that away and not unfortunately, but I restarted. Okay, I'm not gonna want this rack. I don't think. I do like the rack, but we gotta do some downsizing here with the gear we got. Okay. These, all right. These should be helpful. We're definitely keeping that. I have a lot of 380, and the thing is, I'm probably not going to use it though. So I guess putting this inside the crate would be the way to go. Because I'd like to end up with, I would like to end up with the FX45, but I also don't have a mag for that, you know. Problem becomes, what 380 guns would I want to keep? Scorpion? I would rather keep a rack, for sure. I don't really want this Longhorn either. I feel like I'm hearing somebody walk around, bro. Can't believe we haven't run into anybody yet over here. Okay. And then I saw a Glock in there, but I don't have a Glock mag. I know I'm going to regret that later. I do like using the Glock. I should have kept that on me. You have a chance to chat with you, my man. Hit me up whenever you're free to run some DMZ. We'll 100% be down this week, brother. 100%. 100% I'm down. I'll be there. Thank you for popping in, and thank you for helping me fix my dang stream, dude. I would have never noticed it. I wish you could put this, I wish you could take this, this sounds really stupid, but I wish you could take these binos and strap them to your backpack like the compass. That compass looks really jacked up. Oh my God, I mean, I can read it though. Even I use a compass on here. Now, am I going to need a hacksaw? I might. I'm definitely going to keep this fishing rod. There's zero question in my mind. I could also, I have a way to sharpen that too, so we're definitely going to keep that. I'm not sure I need tincture. Definitely could use some water though. I'm not going to keep a Vega. I don't need any more of these knives. Would have been nice to get a belt. Always happy to help. Yes, sir, dude. I'm very glad you came to help, man. I'm going to have to put something in here, in this pot. You know, how about this? Could put the cooking pot with the claymore in here, and then maybe we can make room Clearly, I need to make room for... Okay, that works. I don't have any 762 by 54, 51. Is it 762 by 51? 54, yeah. A little bit different. I don't really need this. I hate to say it. This is nice to have. We might use that. I'm just not going to use a Vega, so we'll drop that. What up, Maddie? I'm playing a game of my heart, man. I'm playing a game that is important, near and dear to my heart. It makes me feel good. And I was reiterating that tonight. And I was doing a fresh run, being a little bit selfish on the side of what I wanted a game tonight. But I love this game, man. And I wanted an opportunity to play it. So I'm just playing that. Chilling, relaxing, and having a brick experience, man. Just enjoying playing DayZ. What are you doing, Maddie? My gear is super unorganized and it's driving me nuts, dude. Like, there's a bunch of stuff in here I need, but... This would be nice to keep this butt pack. Kind of want to cook that fish real quick. Might go do that. I think I am going to do that. And I could use this to do it. It's 100% a player. That Santa Claus never left. I am rusty on the sticks. There's a guy sprinting over there. Hear that. Maybe I'm tripping, dude. I don't think so, though. I think somebody finally made their way over here. Let me get this stuff and get out of here. Problem is, the server's gonna restart, dude. I guess I leave the butt pack as much as I don't want to. I gotta get going. All right, let's get it. These are all things I want to keep. Did I just put... Damn, there's a jig on here and a rope. This is going to give me a better rope belt. I can't trust that there's not somebody here. I don't know if I want to keep any of this stuff, man, so. All right. We'll start moving down there, and then when server restarts, bear with me here. The server's going to reset here for a minute, and then I got to take a quick 30 seconds to hit the latrine. Bear with me. I don't know if you can sit down. I don't think you can. Well, it might be screwed. Oh, well. All right. Give me 1 minute. Let's see. Amazon Prime guy trying to break in here again. Hold on one second. sweetheart. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. We are almost up and at it. Man, shout out, I gotta tell you, Survivor 47 on YouTube. Super high speed DayZ creator, dude. If you haven't heard of him, I implore you to go check his stuff out. Just Survivor 47. Dude, I don't really tune into anybody that I don't genuinely appreciate and love watching. And that's just the way it is. Of my friends and people that I know, big, small creators, I don't tune in unless I'm really, really enjoying. And it has nothing to do with me disrespect or anything like that. It's literally just because I'm usually pretty busy throughout the day, and do try to get work done and building stuff. There's different things, right? So if I'm spending time in there, it's more of like I'm learning something. Either it could be as much as a game. And look, I'm not saying that I'm some workaholic, like nut job that, oh, I learn my craft or anything like that. But like if I'm there, it's because you're providing value. And I have no reason to say what I'm saying, but I genuinely think he is like one of the best DayZ creators personally, from what I see. Definitely underrated, if anything. And I say that because I don't think he is. I think the size he should be at is of some of the larger creators. He's growing very rapidly. His videos do very well, but personally, just the what I see, he's popping, dude. He's so good. He's so good. I see it, and I see a lot of guys. I have utmost respect too. But I mean, I'm talking about. I watch like Fresh Bonds, for instance, or CZC Polvo, or Rav Plays, or Hey Barnaby. All those guys, I put him up there with those guys, man. He's dope, dude. Frag Dempsey, dude, like this, he's fire, man. He's really good. They're all their own kind of niche, but he's talented. He's super talented. Very educational. I would definitely recommend checking him out if you're considering playing. I don't think I could take this with me, which really sucks. I didn't really think this out. You think maybe I could? This is probably terrible to do, but could I go to get in the boat and then take this with me? Am I just messing this up right now? No. I guess you can't take it with you. Okay. Well, we got to make some choices here. There was a shovel in there, too, and I should have grabbed it because I could bury this. Maybe I just leave it here. There's nothing in here I really need. Yeah, there's nothing in here I need right this minute. I'd like to keep this saw, but I don't need the saw. I should probably take the saw with me, though. What would I need to make? Like, just in case I find nails, planks, cut up a bunch of planks so I can make another stash. I mean, clearly I'm about to make a stash right now, so I guess I leave this here. Let's get this to where I want it to be, then we'll make this choice. I think I'm going to make a fire real quick and cook this fish. You know what? I kind of wonder if there's some more stashes over here, like off the rocks and stuff. Could be. Here's a little tip for you guys. Look at that. Like, literally, it's so funny, man, because I was literally about to go right there too, to look for a stash and to make this point. And look at that. There's one right here. Well, NBC pants. Oh, there's a Glock mag I need. I guess I'm going to take that then. I mean, I know I found it, and that kind of makes it counterintuitive, but to listen to what I'm saying, but did I not take the shovel? I guess I couldn't have, right? I thought I brought it. Yeah, I brought it over. Okay. Oh my God, the shovel's ruined? Why would they put a ruined shovel in there? So dumb. Well, that kind of changes things. However, I would like to get that Glock. I mean, this isn't like an insane stash, so I mean, I guess I could just drop it, and we'll make something over here, and then, of course, come back to it or whatever. Like, what about right here? Like, look how crazy that is. I might be able to drop this in here, to be honest with you. It was halfway decent before. I think I just need a turn. Like that. I need to do it on the edge or something. That's not half bad. That's pretty fucking terrible, honestly. Oh, is there anywhere better? Not really, dude. Just gonna keep walking it. I'll probably find more stashes. It's kind of funny I found that one. There's probably more under that dock. Can't tell. Can't tell from here. I can't remember if the shovel was up there. I mean, I could just bury this over here. That's what my thought was. I would just bury this. Like right in here. I could also put it right in there, but people might see it. I hate having to go back to get this clock, but it is what it is. Ooh. It's such a weird... Like, that's such a weird angle. Maybe that's not, I don't know, that's pretty bad. Something weird about this hill that is satisfyingly making me want to, well, I don't know, that's not bad. All right, let's just go get this Glock. I don't have a plate carrier, so it's about a 0.2% chance.
Waluigi just became a brick by brick warrior.
Waluigi, yo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Press fire and you can choose place. Good, great point. And you know, I probably should go back. Maybe we'll try that on the way out. But I honestly just, I don't care about the stash enough to worry about it. But I want to try it. That's, however, I do think that's a good idea. I didn't even think of it. I'll put it that way. It's just not. Duper's making 15,000 walls. Imagine how much that must have sucked to get through here. Oh my god, bro. I do want to get him. Shut up. Is he coming in here? keep trying to like arc raiders, dude. Put my shit down, dude. Or try to put my hands down. I want to say it was like first floor. I put that Glock down here, or put the Glock. I didn't put the Glock down there, but it was downstairs. You know, I never even check these either. I never find anything up here, dude. I swear to God, I don't think anything ever spawns up here, except maybe a jacket or something. If you have a knife, yep. That was like the big whole thing today. So I server hop, brother, and then I ended up, I hadn't played in a very long time. I haven't played this game in a very long time, and I love this game. And I had on me, like a full kit, M4, plate carrier, the whole nine. And I ended up dropping everything way up in, I can never. You're gonna have to help me with the name. It's near. It starts with an S, I think. It's right near Baranziki. You know, Baranziki is like the last fishing coastal town. It's right next to that. It's literally right next to that. So if you could name that, then you would know exactly what I was talking about. I dropped an M4 and a whole bunch of nonsense over there. Might as well, dude. I hate having this on, though, because it messes up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it went in the rangefinder. Huge. I was trying to figure out where to put that battery. I guess that helps. Yeah, so this was if you sneak into the back of the zombie and press triangle, you can one-shot it. Oh, with the knife, you mean? Yeah, like I was doing there. I actually didn't read your comment at first. Before doing that, I swear. But that's actually really funny. I should have been reading before. I don't know how I don't know of what you're talking. I'm French and I don't know all English. No, your English is good. You use Google Translate or you type English? French is beautiful language, man. I'm typing. Beautiful. Good, man. I only know how to say bad things in French. Why is this like this? No. Which difference is feels de pot? I don't know what I say it. I can only say like vara faire un couler, bet. The parlez-vous français? I can't even say it. It's been a long time. I took French in school a little bit. Parlez-vous français? I speak a bit of Spanish. Not much French though. It's like son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Just type put the swear. Just put it in. I allow it. No problem. You know what? Ah. French is the kind of language that you could tell somebody terrible things and it sounds beautiful. It sounds really nice. You say mean things in French and then it sounds really good. I don't know what the last word is though. Feels de pute. It's like similar to Spanish. Puta. Chicken. If you write Filos de puta on Google Translate, you will know how to say it. Okay. Let me see. Teach me the good stuff. You have to judge me. Fils de pute. Did I say that correct? Fils de pute. Fils de pute. This stupid American over here speaking terrible French. Thanks for teaching me, bro. He's going swimming. I wish I had more ammo. I'll just shoot this guy. I'm so tired of the zombies. I'm going to get going to the military. That's good find right there, baby. Let's go. Oh, my God. You want to take a bath? Yeah. I bet there's more loot here, but I want to go get it natural. I want to go get natural gear. Fresh bond to gear guy. Waluigi, you watch John and George from Fresh Bonds? You're on what map? Livonia? No. Chinaris. Chinaris. Yeah. Okay, let me 1 minute. Okay. All right. One second. Let me fix this. Mogiloveka. Yeah. Oui. Mogiloveka is on Chinaris, yeah. Okay. I wish I could show
I need
Matt.
your help. I can't tell you what it is. You can never ask me about it later, and we're gonna hurt some people.
1 year old.
Whose car are we gonna take?
I want to go to military in the West. That's a good one. Whose car are we gonna take? Yes, sir. Hopefully I have the right chat up on YouTube. It's good, right? Yeah. Cool. 1 second. There's no way this is the end of the map. Yeah? Ooh, maybe. Another boat. Oh my God, he's an idiot. No, I'll go to the military base over here. Oh my God, if this guy sees me. Maybe that's a boat spawn. I don't think that's a boat. I think somebody drove that there. I don't know. I don't know. I used 300 point. I didn't use. You mean like? Hold on. I think you mean the compass. But you can't see it. Badly damaged. To car that you're gonna take? I don't have a car. I wanted to go right there, the military here. Is that a car? No. They added more cars to this? Maybe? Oh, what's this? I don't like being out here. This is no good. Motorcycle helmet. Sometimes I see a plate carrier right here. I thought I saw somebody in the Warrior Forest up there. Maybe, I don't know. Cancellation, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, Waluigi, that's a meme. It's from a movie. Yeah, it's from a film. I'm sorry, buddy. Need a vest, bro. I don't need wire. Okay. Damn it. Sorry, man. Yeah. It's hard to explain in English, man. Come on, man. This is so terrible. Yeah, KAM. SKS. SKS would be very nice. Aha! Ooh. Take that too. I don't know if I want the 45 anymore, no. No, it's just official. Official server. Look at my fish goes bad. Should probably put this in there, this in there. I don't need this anymore. This is silly to carry this. Where can I put this? I'm gonna blow up. When I get shot, this is gonna blow me up. Not good. Can't put this on there? No, I don't know how to create a server, no. Come on. Come on. I feel like I'm gonna get. I always get in a fight here. I always get killed, dude. I like trip mine. There's all loot. Ooh. One bullet. It's pristine. This pristine. I would rather have the bayonet. Damn it. It's okay. It's all the same. I don't remember if I went in here. Oh, clearly I did, yeah. Okay. Ooh. I heard something. I gotta look. I'm gonna get shot. Oh my god. Vicar. Oh. Ooh. Oh, Vicar mag though. Ah. I get shot here, dude. That's my fault. But I swear I heard something. KM mag. Let's go. Your weight. AK ammo. I get the? I gotta go get a spark plug. Ciao, ciao, Waluigi. Thank you for coming in, bro. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're gonna need water. I heard something there. What did I just hear? I swear I hear something over here. Everyone's getting paranoid, bro. I'll tell you what, for as old as DAYZ is and as clunky as it can be, it has some of the best FPS, edge of your seat movement mechanics. They're old, they're outdated, but being able to zoom like this and turn your head on a swivel is crazy. Even though, like, you could twist your head around and basically snap your neck backwards, it still gives a very realistic, anxious vibe. I'm getting fucking twisted around there. We need a northerly direction. All right, we gotta go up the hill. Gotta go like really that way right there. I want to get to Zelenogorsk and maybe do a little bit of, not sniping, well, it's going to be hard to snipe with this, but if I could find a PSO scope, maybe a hunting cabin, we can check Zelen. I did have some NBC gear. It could have gone to the radiation zone over here. Is that a base? Let's go. Watch there be somebody fucking in here immediately. Oh, somebody literally just built into it. A trap base. Oh man, well, I don't have an axe to get out. I guess you could just walk up and walk out. Think somebody's here. They did a good job. What is that? That was a tent. I guess it's just rocks. I think there's a landmine in here. Gotta be careful. Well, use that probably. I think I'm gonna get rid of. I need a canteen. That's a brand new KM mag too. I need the ammo out of it. I don't really need this 380 anymore. I guess I could finally get myself some food. I'm gonna need water though. Water, I don't know where I'm gonna get water at. I don't have iSurvive up. Speaking of water. Okay. That'll help me a little bit. Oh, and I got a soda. Pepsi. We need a water bottle. Need to stack all this ammo. Where's that? Oh, it's just a claymore. Where's the rest of my 5.56? Oh, there it is. Okay. Probably should have kept the USG. But now I'll just carry shotgun shells, I guess. I have way too much ammo, way too many mags. Don't need this. Matter of fact, just put that away. Holy schmoly, it's a lot of ammo. I need to organize this better. Put all the ammo in my pants that I'm using. Then when I get shot, it won't destroy it. I'm not using this gun. And I probably will not use this gun. I can always throw this FJX in here, or FX in here. That grenade is going to blow up. I could put the grenade in my pants, and then that is less likely to blow up when I get shot. If I get shot with that grenade, I'm done. I'm done. Okay, this is something that can go in the bag. Okay, that. Taking over everybody else's stashes. This can go in here. That cannot, though. I don't think. If I drop my backpack, I will need a knife. So I just need to switch them. Dude, why is my bag glitched? That's so weird. Not using this. I want to say I have 2 sets of that ammo. Maybe not. Okay, maybe I don't. I thought I did. That's all junk I'm not really using. I just figure if I'm less likely to get shot in the pants and have them get ruined. So I'll keep this stuff up here. But I probably will get shot in the chest and in the backpack. That probably will blow up. So I'm going to keep this stuff up here with me. Am I missing? I'm missing a bandage. Aren't I? That's all right. Police pants. Tactical shirt. Oh, I'm an idiot. Couldn't figure it out. Okay. Well, then in that case, that's regular. That's tracer. But I couldn't use this mag, the Stanag mag, to load it. You know, I hate to do this, but I need a gun cleaning kit. So if you were obviously just starting on a fresh account and you're just starting on the game, you probably want to use the iSurvive app. Brain, thank you for the follow.
Branyuk just became a brick by brick
I
warrior.
almost
I
feel
need your
like
help.
that's
I
one
can't
thing
tell
they
you
should
what
have
it is.
included
You
with the
never
map.
ask me about it later, and we're gonna hurt some people.
Hell, I'm only 21 years old.
Thank you.
Whose
Thank you.
car are we gonna take?
I definitely feel like they should have included a map with the game. I know there's a map in the game, but I feel like once you access that, you should be able to look at it interactively. It would be a convenience thing to me. But if you're new to the game, I feel like that's one thing that turns away new players. is not having an interactive map that you could look at to plot your course. Okay. These are the things that I'm using on my body. The rest of this stuff is iffy stuff. I appreciate you too, man. Thank you very much. Thanks for popping on in. All right, that's the edge of the map. We got to get north. I'm going to figure the sun is probably almost dead middle, so I think if we keep our shadow to our 12 o'clock, that's probably going to face us north. Yeah, look at it. It's high noon, just about. Shadow short. That's definitely north. I wanted to go to that house, so I want to go northeast a little bit. Yeah. It wasn't expected on console, but W, I love the idea of console DayZ. Play console because I can't put up with... One, I'm a controller player at heart. But I can play MK a little bit. And the reason that I play on console is the cheating situation on PC is wild, dude. And DayZ is one of those games where, yeah, there's no objective and you're going to just go have an adventure, right? But it's just so much to lose in a gunfight, to get shot, do all this to get shot at 1,000 meters with a Glock, you know? It makes no sense to me. Well, RIP if somebody's here cooking or something. What's up, man? Friendly. Just coming in. BK, bro. Oh, I thought that was a NBC suit top. I was like, that's kind of sus being here, dude. You don't know, man. I don't think that's supposed to be here. Ooh, it has 2 shots in it, too. We're 100% throwing this thing out in the woods. That'll do. I guess this guy's just a blind zombie, I guess. I don't know. I got envy for console, not gonna lie. Yeah, most of my buddies are on PC. I have a PC. Like, I have a really good gaming PC sitting here. I'm streaming from a PC, but I just can't do it, dude. Like, if I'm gonna play community, though, which I was just talking about, I got about 2,000 hours, 2,000-ish hours on the game, between console and PC, multiple accounts. Like, maybe it's a little more. I bet it's probably more now. But it's somewhere around there. I'd say in that amount of time, I still don't play community. I still play official. And it's just because I want to be on console now. I will say they do have... somebody's going to blast me through these windows. They do have mouse and keyboard console. Surely you must own a console, no? I find streaming on PC, too many people are cheaters, stream snipers, etc. It's actually almost unplayable, even community. Well, you know, I come from other games, even though this is by far got to be, I think, my favorite game of all time. And I've been gaming like 37 years. You know what I mean? Like, I got every Mario title, Game Genie, NES, dude. Sega Game Gear behind me, Sonic the Hedgehog, Mortal Kombat, every Call of Duty, like, whatever. And DayZ is it, man. DayZ is... It's an amazing game. And I gotta tell you, dude, like... I don't know, I was really tore up, man. It sucks the way things have kind of gone, if you will, you know? But, like... I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah, console, unfortunately, is... let me just read what you were saying, stream service. So I was saying I come from a lot of titles, and, you know, I dealt with that, like, a lot of stream sniping and cheaters in the past and stuff on other titles, and I just said I'm not putting up with it anymore. And it's made its way over to console, too. I have yet to mention commercially available item that you can get, but it's actually insane where console has gone in that department too. Just don't see it as prevalently, but there's a ton of problems on console too. If I had a shovel right now, I would show you like one of the biggest problems with the map. It's actually insane. So you can get the grass. I don't know if you can do this on PC or not, but you can get the grass to cut out like so. RIP stashes. Like if you just run around with a shovel, you can actually hold on. I thought I saw somebody. So if you just run around with like a shovel, dude, people can just, I didn't know this. Like a whole group had to teach me this and tell me, like, what are you doing, man? How are you finding all these stashes? There's guys, they hide whole, like they'll go, I'll see if I can find a rock in a little bit, but they hide them in stashes and rocks. It's well-known stuff on console. Like this here. So if like there's a lip on one of these, they'll hide their whole stash in the rock. Like it's just gotten so out of hand. And these are the bugs that you see on like, if I find something here, I promise this is not, like it would be probably like an overhang like this. I promise this isn't, scripted. I hope I don't find anything here, but people will like glitch themselves into the rock. And then, the other thing you'll see is like I said, you think your stashes are safe and people cut out the grass with a shovel. Now I have stashes that'll last like a month or so, and you got to put them inside a tree like this. Like take your whatever you're burying, pot or your crate or your sea chest or whatever, and you put it here and then you bury it. Otherwise, like if you put that like here, they'll just cut all the grass out with a shovel and they'll just see where it's at. And then you have dupers. Dupers are a massive problem in this in the console world, dude. Like I like base building a lot. I like base building, base raiding, but dupers just ruin the experience. Ruin it. You can only hope that it does figure it out. I am going to be full honest with you. I literally, I'm a man of faith, and I literally could find myself praying for the good in humanity that they will create DayZ 2. I think it would be one of the best games. Best moves Bohemia could do. I would be stoked. I hope they would invest in the anti-cheat and go crazy with it. Like Fortnite does or Epic. It would be dope. It would be really sick. Me too, man. Me too, man. Yeah, I know we feel the same on that. I promise you we feel the same on that. Cause like, dude, this game, I didn't even know this game existed. Like, I've heard of it. I've had my friends, and it just passed. It just flew over my head for years, dude. And then I was watching, like, I don't know. I think I started watching Barnby, or I was watching John and George on Fresh Bonds, like, every day. I'd get off stream or a different game, or it's the same watered-down, terrible Call of Duty title. I like DMZ. I like DMZ a lot, but playing extraction shooters or whatever, and I'd be watching those guys and be like, why did I never try this game? And I tried it, dude. I was hooked. Such a value. And community and admins, as much as admins can be complete douches, community saved DayZ and Armor too, Armor Reforger. So maybe that's the way. I don't know. I know there's a DayZ 2 mod on Armor Reforger. I've never played it though. Yeah. No, nobody does know, but the OGs, right? So they know what Halo and COD is, right? It's the hardcore aspect of Bohemia's games. The learning curve, they're a way smaller publisher. You know, you're talking like $10 million versus, you know, or 100, like, I don't know what the numbers are. Just say it's $26 million, right? Or 100 million max or something. Versus $300 billion of Activision Microsoft, you know. Just insane. Oh, I need that so bad right now. So, just the insane difference is, you know what I mean? This is so cool, dude. I love this part right here. Every time I find a package. I want a candy cane. A grenade came in that? You're tripping, dude. I'm going to blow up. Somebody's going to shoot me, and I'm going to just explode into 1,000 pieces with all these grenades on me already. But yeah, I think the entry-level problem is trying to survive. If I hadn't watched all those videos of those guys, like, I probably wouldn't have thugged it out. I probably would have not as stuck out the game, you know? I wish I had 357. Well, I think I said I wanted to bring a... Ooh, I never do this. I might just do this and fire a few rounds. I don't really want to be tracked right now, though. I wanted to do some tracking in Zelenogorsk. Community W save, but L admins being banned happy over dumb stuff, but it's gotten better since last year. Yeah. So it's mad. It's pretty funny, dude. There's a console community called... Oh, look at that. There's a console community-based game called Cops and Robbers. And cool. They did a good job of the server, but the admins are clowns, bro. I'll just say it out loud. I don't care if you hear this or not. I wish they pride themselves on over 5,000 bans. And PlayStation already doesn't have a lot of community servers and stuff, so kind of sucks. But there's a guy... I was just playing the game like regularly, and I didn't die for like a long period of time. And I killed this admin a couple times, and his name was Glizzy, and he killed me. And usually I'm not political and shout names out or whatever, but screw these guys. So the admin was just clearly abusing power, and the problem with admin is you need somebody who's going to be active, that's clearly going to do their job while you're sleeping. So I don't really blame the people that put him in charge as much as I blame the individual wanting to abuse the power. Kind of sucks, right? But without the admin, the cheaters would destroy everything. Like, look at Anarchy. Anarchy is he's fun to watch. I love watching Anarchy's, HD's videos. So without those guys, and there's great admin out there, but the guys who really abuse their power really ruin the experience, man. There's no worse like dick limp than like tuning into your favorite creator who's streaming to 500,000 people, 50 people, 5 people, I don't care who it is, and they're having a great time, and the admins just come in like, you can't raid that guy's base because it's my brother's. That's really what the excuse is. They'll say it's some other thing, but it really just because like their brother-in-law's base is that base or something, you know what I mean? So it is what it is, man. So now I said, so yeah, me too. I was a fan. Now I'm a player. And honestly, I got a lot of respect for major DayZ streamers depending on how they move. Yeah, man. Yeah, I feel you. Like, I just say it like it is, bro. I'm going to be authentic. I'm not gonna, I say it like it is with the publishers too, I would love to like get on both. Like, I'll tear Activision apart. I do not care. Like, they could come to me tomorrow with a brand deal, and I'd be like, fix your game. I don't want nothing to do with it. But I will tell you that Bohemia, as much shit as they get, clearly there's a bigger issue than a lot of us understand, because I think that if they could solve the problem, if it wasn't like a state-sponsored hacking issue or something else going on, they clearly would be on top of it, right? I don't think they just absolutely don't care. Maybe they're a little overwhelmed as a smaller publisher, but if it weren't for publishers like Bohemia, I'd have very little faith in gaming, bro, to be honest with you. Like, the future of it. Like, Embark Studios has come and done a good job. Epic has done a good job of many things, and people hate Epic. But they stuck on their cheater problem. They constantly kept updates. They gave their game for free. They did everything ethically the right way. Just because other companies did things the wrong way, with microtransactions and whatnot, you can't blame them. So that's the overall of it, though. Yeah. I'm just going to say it like it is, Oh, I'm sorry. It didn't allow you there. There you go. Yeah, Brandon as SE Polvo, bro, was a bagging, and then the admin abused me for my first experience encountering an admin in DayZ. Instant broke immersion, I lost all respect. You had to be there, yeah. I ran into and then admin abused me for the first experience encountering an admin in DayZ. Insta broke immersion, and I lost all respect, dude. I don't. Maybe you corrected. I just read it twice. I thought maybe you said something different. Maddie said, I'd love to sanction me with their make-believe army. What do you mean? Which one? Like the admins, Maddie? I'm on YouTube too. That's why I'm YouTube and Twitch. If you hear me chatting between the two of you. Should still be facing north this way. I want to blast this thing off like, I don't know. How do you do a weapon inspect on console? I never really. Yo, no, yo. I'm on. Yo. Gotta make sure I'm at least pushed to talk. There you go. I don't even remember how to do. Yo. Okay. Here's one of the reasons I really respect, like, Bohemia right here, right? You got Call of Duty trying to chat ban people for fucking nonsense in their 30s and 40s, 20s, you know, adults, man, mature game. And then you have this game that literally has, like, you know, this. Like, this is fucking wild, you know what I mean? Now, I wish there's cool shit you can do. The details are crazy in this game. Like, you can like Russian roulette the revolver. So we just unloaded it, right? Let's load one round in. I've never done this, but this will show you a cool aspect of the game. All right, there's got to be now. See, one's not loaded, but I think if we pull the trigger, I don't know if it would go off or not. We can eat people, waterboard them, gasoline, and we have to moderate words. Yeah, it's silly. The DAYZ guys, yeah. Bohemia also. I never know if I'm supposed to say this or not, but like Bohemia has some of their hands in doing some. They're not just milsim for no reason. I believe they have like NATO stuff going on, Maddie. Yeah, like stuff you've trained on would be through the webbings of that company. Training simulations. There's a reason why stuff is so super realistic. I'll leave it at that. From waltzing through, I've always been interested in that because I do think that realistic milsims are very, very cool. But I think they're actually as we get forward in the AR VR tech, I think they're going to be an extremely effective. Like for that capture mission we just did down in Venezuela, like, you know, or the OBL, dude, like imagine you could run that raid 70 times with assets all over the world virtually before you go in. It's definitely going to save casualties, save ammo, save money. Like, that tech's coming. Squirrel Hunter Simulator. What's up, Pat? I thought it was later than it was. I thought it was like 3 in the morning. What are they going to do, Charlie? Kirk your ass? Hell yeah. Bingo. They are part of the parcel of the military industrial components training the next gen for war. Yeah, man. Yeah. I think that a lot of this part is probably a lot of front for a lot of that stuff, but I'm all for it, man. I think Bohemia is very in tune with their creators for a large aspect too. Like I said, I do study a lot of the behind the scenes stuff, man, and it does always seem that they're always doing something. I feel like so many creators give them shit. You know who really paints it in a good light is Running Man's. Running Man's is like super humble about it. Like he says, he has great ideas. Like when he talks about spawns in official, but he's like, look, you know, I'm just and he's a huge creator, but he's like, you know, I'm nobody. And at the end of the day, like, they're the developer of the game, and surely they know it's better. Now, I can't say the same thing about Activision. I talk about this week over week, but there are publishers out there that their endeavor is just to make as much money as possible, and I don't I don't feel like that's Bohemia's full. Everybody's, I mean, it's business. They're out to make money, but I do feel like if there's a company who really knows its audience, it's this one. All right, so let's figure this out real quick. So if let's see, miscellaneous. Is it a command? No, it's not going to be command. It's not. Is it interaction? No. Where would it be, dude? How do you... I feel like there should be a weapon inspect, no? Look it up. Look it up. I don't know if there was roulette. Is it left click on mouse pad on PC and community? Well, if that's the case, I'm holding it. I mean, if it's left mouse, then that's your fire button. I mean, if I pull my fire button right now, it's just gonna go off. Yeah. It's not. I mean, it's not doing anything. I'm gonna look up. Let me see. Let me grab my phone and see if I can do it. So they removed it from console? You can't on PC or console. So you could do slugs too. That's an option. Slugs and rubber slugs. How to spin cylinder DAYZ. Dude, I don't know what this just tried to spell. Cylinder. A D-Gen server with everything? I'm looking. I don't see it, though. Yeah, seems lame. It was triangle button? That would make sense. Huh. Well, I mean, triangles load. It loaded a second one. There's got to be a way, no? I mean, it loads it like right in. It won't even let you spin it. Yo. There we go. I don't know. Dude, wait. Did I just drop the ammo back there? It's clearly gone. I had a full cylinder, right? How stupid is that? There's an... Oh, did it go in my... I might have gone in my pouches or something in my pot. That's a weird bug. I mean, I had plenty of room, right? Yeah, I had plenty of room, so there literally is no reason that it shouldn't have... I had 5 rounds. Where would it have gone? It has to have been. Well, it couldn't have gone in here. What am I missing? Checking the pot and the pouches, I did, but I didn't see it. It must have went on the ground. I'm guessing, right? Surely. I don't know. I'm not, I mean, I won't sit here from. That's not going to keep the thing, but I would have liked to have had all 5 shots. Ammo's hard enough in this damn game. Yeah, it's bad enough. Maybe I'll see it on the ground, though. I feel like that would be really hard to see, though. Little tiny bullets. I'm not gonna bother about it too much. Oh well. Oh well. I actually want to get down and see if the convoy's here. And move my way up to Zelen. I'm gonna need water soon too, for sure. I'm surprised it only took me 3 tries to finally get my character going. I'm not gonna lie, I would have loved to have smoked that guy way back at Polana that I was trying to talk to. It hit me when it was wearing the press vest. I should have just went over and started knocking him out. I think, like, guys, as cool as you, most of it in development in order to make badass games in the future, because most of the DayZ folks are super level-headed. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. I've met a lot of mixed people in the community, and I'm just easy going, bro. Like, I don't really care. I find most people entertaining, regardless if they're like super professional, super toxic, super idiotic, super negative, super positive. DayZ is some games really bring out a different class of people. I mean, where you can most clearly see this is like MMORPGs versus say like FPS. You know what I mean? Like you see like really dorky dudes like Asmon. You know what I mean? Like Asmon Gold. I like Asmon. He's funny. And he's the kind of like geek that plays that. You know what I mean? Like I think he was known for WoW or something. I don't know. And then you have like super sweaty, you know, like great players but complete dopes that play Call of Duty. And I'm a Call of Duty guy. I like Call of Duty. But simple-minded, you know? And then you have a lot of dark, deep thinking people. Sometimes like check their freezer in the cellar kind of people that play DayZ. And I think the most recent iteration is Embark's Arc Raiders. Is kind of like a really, really good human experiment of how it's such a mixed batch of people. You have terrible people in there that you really wonder what the heck they do on their free time. And yeah, this is the light one, dude. Damn it. You know. And then you got other like I said, I don't know, but DayZ is one of those games where I've met a lot of twisted people in DayZ. I've met a lot of great people in DayZ. Good mixed batch. You do got to be a little bit of a thinker to play this game. I got to be honest with you. You got somewhat of a head on your shoulders. Be good at it. I will say there's a higher intellect base that plays Bohemian interactive games. For sure. Yeah, check their hard drives, exactly. I've met some really twisted folks, man, in this game, dude. Like, just randomly. Fuck it, dude. I really want to blast, though. Do I not have... I'm gonna get knocked out by this stupid ass thing. I'm gonna ruin my clothes. He's got... Whoa, my... Dude, I'm getting my ass whooped. Man, I'm gonna get unpound right here. How terrible. Well, if there was someone in there, I'm about to get my head blown off. I should have just shot him. I just didn't really want to make a whole bunch of noise. Do I really not have that much? I must not have that much, Oh, great. Why is the game all glitching? Game is acting super goofy, dude. I can't even put that bandage away. I think it's the base is lagging or something. I don't know. But if I can sneak in there, I can chop a wall down. Let's do this. Probably should get some cover. Why can I not pick that up, bro? That's gonna drive me nuts. There we go. This base has got to be full with some gear or something, dude. It's wicked laggy here. Yeah, I think that's what it is, like player lag or something. Politics on Twitch that consume the DayZ community. I think people just need to chill out, dude. I want to be honest with you, man. Like, a lot of the world is being consumed by narratives of people that want you to think a certain way. And so I think when you like open your eyes to that, dude, and you stop allowing it to consume your entire life and affect your mood, and you move past it, you know? And I think we're kind of getting to that stage where people are starting to, on a whole, think and act a lot more normally. Like the belief so, at least. World's still nuts. But I don't get too involved in it. Alright, let's try to get in this bitch. I think I have a saw, don't I? Or did I not take that? Oh, I did take it, okay. So, but I don't, damn it, I don't have, has this already been rated? I'd probably. I was gonna say I don't have. Looks like it's already rated. Well, let's drop that. Oh, there's a fucking Humvee in there. Gotta watch out for a link. Oh my god, dude. Did that just drop, dude? Oh my god, dude. The lag is insane. Well, if there's anybody around, they know I'm here. That made me jump like terribly. Sorry if it made you jump. Dude, I can't even pick anything up, man. I don't know why though. It's gotta be. Is there a tent over here? Shot out wheels. Well, all dupers are gonna do is just dupe these tires, man. And technically, the glow plug, you go down there and every so often just pick up a tire, bring it up here. How sick would it be to get a damn Humvee right now? I love the Humvee, dude. Got all the doors too. Thing's nice. I want to get out of here though. Somebody probably heard that. There's wire. Radiator, dude. Maybe there'll be a car somewhere on here. Get all the car parts. It's got a car battery. I have a spark plug. There's a radiator. I have a bottle though. Oh man, if there's a landmine here, it's gonna suck. Should just be a broken leg though, right? Gotta hope there's not a claymore here. Yeah, there's a tent. Medium tent. Maybe that should be a canopy tent that's probably making everything cut out. I might have to like reload my game, dude. Thing's acting super sketchy. Need that. Look, I can't even pick this up. All right. Bear with me. I'm going to reload this damn game. Just blow the Humvee up with a nade, finish the job, let it respawn. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Let me see what I can do. You think one grenade's not going to kill it though, right? Maybe the engine. I mean, I'd rather use the grenades than not. You think one grenade will do the job? I don't know. There you go. You're half kidding? No, I'm be down. I'll blow it up right now. Let's try it. Can't get this thing to fucking turn on. Hello. There we go. Hi. What are you doing? Okay. Can I? All right, I can pick shit up again. I want to take the Did I just hear somebody? Is that thing ruined or is it good? Oh, it's good. How long ago was the engine though? Like, it says the engine's worn. I love the way the Humvee sounds in the game because it sounds super realistic. Let me see. All right, screw it. I don't even know if that lands. Pretty good throw. Ha! Let's go. Oh, she's perfect, bro. How'd I do? How'd I do? How'd I do? All right. We've done our job. Hopefully nobody comes over here to smoke us. What do we drop over here? I forgot. Hatchet? Oh, shit, dude. We didn't already get beat up enough. Can I make enough room to actually? Oh, I really don't want to put this shit in my tactical shirt. I gotta put the grenades in my pockets, in my pants here. Put the rest of the stuff up here. I need one more. I can put this up here. I just don't want it to blow up. Okay, now I can pick this up. I could get nails by chopping a bunch of this shit down, too. I just want to stick around here too long because they just blew everything up. This here another zombie? I wonder if there's anything. There's like stashes hidden around here. I don't have a shovel, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's a cool base area. $10-10. That was yeah. Let's blow some shit up. Yeah, why not? Why die? Why hoard all the grenades and die with them? I mean, I definitely would love to get like a. Clearly, I would actually, you know, love to get like a base and knock down the wall and all that stuff. But I barely have enough ammo and stuff. I'd rather use those items than somebody who rolls up on and shoots me while I'm cooking food. I don't even have a water bottle yet. I don't know if... I'm wondering if I can just get enough nails to build a crate later. Or build a crate right here. Throw it in the woods. Let's do that. I bet anything that up around in these areas, there's probably 100% some stashes, probably right here. That shit is so obvious. Let's see. Put a crate. Put a crate like right here. It's probably exactly where you would check this place out from though, right? Yeah, it's kind of stupid. That's alright. Let's try it right here. No, it's right off the road. All these are stupid, but I don't care. Ball nail farming? Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally agree. It's just, I don't mind. I'm just out for the adventure tonight, whatever happens. I mean, I did literally threw away an M4 and a plate carrier and everything at the beginning of the stream. Like, and then I told some kid where it was, and I think he just wanted to die so he could go get it. I feel like I might need that. I'm also, ooh, I forgot. Oh, I don't have pliers. I was just thinking I want to make a tripwire. I would love to make a tripwire because I do have that claymore. All those others are probably gonna just come with me, but I'll just leave that shit there. And then, did I ever check those zombies? I left a revolver over here too, but did I ever check these zombies over here for like the hunter zombie for gear? I left the revolver on the ground too. And next time I see zombies over here, I'm blasting. I'm just blasting. I already just threw a grenade. Who cares, dude? Who cares? Would not be surprised at all if there wasn't somebody running around trying to figure out where I'm at. There's a guy right there. But I'm blasting if I can find my revolver because, one, I don't feel like carrying it. Kind of. Where would I have dropped it? I dropped it somewhere in here, right? Or did I put it away? I don't think I did. I think I dropped it on the ground. But I think the zombies that I was fighting, they de-aggroed or something. They disappeared or something. I want that revolver. I'm sorry if that's boring. You people see me? I think people are actually gonna come though. I don't think so. Not because of where we're at. Sit and wait for company kind of. The server was getting like a lot lower. People dropped the woods when fighting the 2Zs. Yeah. I mean, it's still pretty full, but it's a very specific place. You know what I mean? Like not too far off the coast, up in the west. So they're gonna come. They would have already had to be there. It is right there too. Damn it! I can't. I don't have a hot bar, so. I actually need that. Now I could get rid of this. Well, we'll keep it for now. I'm definitely. Should I hotbar that though? I'm gonna walk around with it. I've never sawed the thing off. Sawed the end off. Sawed off the end of this thing. I'm just gonna carry it. And then throw the thing in the woods. It's gonna be my little midnight revolver. So if I'm here, I'm just thinking of I survive. Where that damn, I already checked that. Where in the heck is this convoy up here? Did I already pass it? I have to look at I survive. I haven't looked at it all on. That's an amazing way to play though. Like play like Army too. Definitely. Okay. Come on, Moschino. I survive. Moschino, Pavlovo. Bro, no way. I missed that. I missed that convoy by miles, dude. Not miles, but I'm pretty well past it now. I kind of want to keep going inland. There is a water fountain coming up too. Bunch of freaking there's a shit ton of helicopter crashes over here. That military convoy is up that road. Let's go check. Let's go check just in case. Because my luck, there'll be like an M16 or an M4 there, an AUG. Plus, we might have military zombies that I can blast with this revolver. Put deep in the heartland. I'm going to. We're not that far away, so I'm not like wicked off the path. But it was enough for me to say, like, I don't know, be at least a little irritated that I didn't notice it. I don't know how accurate this thing is sawed off. I don't know how much it changes anything. I don't even know what the point is. Maybe to make it made it smaller. Yeah, now it's 4 slots. That's actually kind of cool. I solved everything. I love it, bro. I solved the Mosin. I don't think I remember that you could do that. All I know is I never saw off the shotgun because everybody else tells me not to. I've had it and just never used it. And I've also not made a lot of plays with the I've not made many plays with this damn the 308 gun that I'm carrying, or the Longhorn. I don't know if I don't think I have it anymore. We're almost there. I had a base up here for a hot minute, dude. I took somebody else's over, and then I like fake raided it, and I put probably 15 crates all up in the trees around here, buried. And I had a base like right in the middle of all the trees right here. As soon as I finish here, and when we don't find the convoy or find anything, look, see, there's a tent right here. As soon as we don't find this convoy, though, I'll flip it around. Where's the landmines they want me to hit? Yeah, dude, I don't know. I am rusty. I would just be dead. I need this. We'll turn around and full sprint inland. That's what I wanted to say. Oh, these are different? Yeah. I plan on getting 308, though. Duct tape is actually really helpful right now. W loot, 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 loot. Trap base is a decoy. I can fix at least one thing. Should probably fix my damn backpack. Okay. Does my SKS need more rounds? Yes, it does. I still have Arc Raider buttons like memorized. It's a little rough. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's that. What's that down there? Am I seeing things? Oh, it might have just been the roof of that building. I thought I saw vehicles down here. I had meant to kind of check the top of the hill, though. I'm going to check this shed, and then we're going to send it. Hopefully nobody's fishing right here. Nobody's here. I wonder if there's any loot on the ground. I haven't heard a single heli crash either. Imagine fishing the pin off a nade. It would be cool if you could do a little bit more with like trip wires and stuff like that. I mean, it's pretty cool, all the stuff you can already do, but yeah, imagine you like put like a trip wire at the bottom of the lake while somebody's fishing and they hook on it. That'd be kind of funny. Blow up 20 fish and never go here again. That would be cool too. I'd never heard anybody say that, but that's a good idea. Like, imagine you could fish with hand grenades. Yeah, I have never blown up fish or harmed fish or anything with explosives personally, but I've been around it. I've seen it firsthand, and it's insane. It is insane. It's just insane. I don't know how else to put it, not hurt anybody's feelings. It's crazy. It is very crazy. You are right. You would not go hungry. Yeah. I guess the concussion travels a lot more through the water. You know what I mean? I don't think it absorbs it as well. The explosions of water are nuts. I'm not a big fan of fishing in the game, so I would be a big fan of throwing hand grenades in the lake. Like, did you know the mullen plant can be fed to fish and makes them go uncon? People used to use it to fish in the 1600s, 1700s. No, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Like the mullen they use in Arc Raiders. There's a stash around here. I feel like any minute we're gonna be hearing we're gonna come across a heli or we're gonna hear one. Like, this is another thing that sucks about console. Look at the render distance. Like, it's terrible. So if you're over there, if you're like laying down like this in the grass, like, bro, like it's doing, like you see here, you think you're all hidden and shit. But you look over there, like it's not doing you any justice. That's what sucks, man. But then you have guys who PvP on official PC and they just turned all their render shit down so that grass just cuts out anyways. I wish that they didn't even make that an option. What is that? I guess I'm just seeing shadows and stuff, but that's part of the whole console experience, man. 'Cause this game was made for PS4, old gen consoles. Render glitching is bad. It is very bad. Like I said, the worst is the cutting the grass out, man, with a shovel, dude, or a hoe. Like, it's so eye-opening that it ruins the game. When you know all these things and you play with a, like, I was raiding a guy's base that was fairly new to the game, and he, for whatever reason, he uploads like his recordings. They automatically are public. So this guy had a 15-minute clip of me raiding him for the whole time, and he's breathing, like mouth breathing, like super heavy. Grown man. He's just like, he's like, oh my god, they're gonna get in here. My heart's pounding. Like, I miss those days very much. I miss those days a lot. And when your mind is untainted from all the things that are wrong with the game, I be honest with you, it's almost nicer being innocent to it all. And so I remember messing with him a little bit at some point, and I realized he was kind of new, and he wasn't bad. He was new, you know. And so I just played along, and I had taken his car, I raided his whole base, killed the guy, took everything, and the next day I hopped on a different account and I brought the car back and I like filled a bunch of stuff in his base and pretended to be some other guy, and I was like, yeah, we got that guy and we're protecting the lobby, blah, 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 blah. The guy was all grateful, and he went back to building his base again, and I just didn't want to ruin the game for him. And tell him like how people can x-ray through buildings and see where you're at and stuff. And I wasn't doing any of that stuff, but you get the idea of what I'm trying to say. Damn, dude. Did I not bring the C4? I didn't bring the C4. And there's a protective case. Badly damaged, but it would have worked. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything I can... I mean, I want to grab it, but who cares, bro? Let's keep going. Keep going. Oh, my... Dude. Oh, my God. That zombie? I thought that was a player. I genuinely thought that was a player. I'm just going to get up here and get the blasting, like I had said. Ultimate miser fucking robbed him and just reversed robbed him. Yeah. He was so happy. I had him talking a little bit later about it, and he was actually really grateful that I didn't ruin the game for him. See if I can. Let's see how far this thing goes. Oh my god. That didn't work very good. Oh my god. I think this says no bullets. Why is this? That I thought this had 3 bullets. Oh, it's getting too much. Oh, this is gonna be. I'm gonna get knocked out. I'm getting cut up. I have 3 cuts, dude. That's gonna put me half blood, I think. That was dumb. That ruined my jacket. Getting close. I better stop messing around. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god, it's jamming. I'm gonna close the fucking door. Golly. Okay, won't go away. I gotta give myself more room. Like, that was just dumb. That was just dumb. I didn't need to lose all the blood. I didn't need to destroy my clothes. I didn't need to do any of that shit. I don't think any got ruined, but my pants might have. Pants are close. I think my grenades can go off, dude, from zombies. I don't remember. I gotta be careful, though. 3 bleeds and 3 bandages. I know, dude. I know. It's so bad. This is so terrible. And anybody for miles has heard this, too. I didn't even unjam my gun. Dude, I can't believe I'm not at like 75% health. All right, so we know what gun we're fixing for sure. I didn't think this thing would jam at this damage, man. I guess it's semi-automatic though, right? So, oh, it's in good condition now. Okay, let's not mess around with that again. I know, right, dude? Oh, I am at 78.6% HP, like, for sure. I mean, it's been a long time since I've played, so I just fucking idiot. Somebody's probably gonna be blasting me in a minute. For some reason, I thought that was a legit truck. So we know where truck battery's at. There's never... Are there any wheels on this thing? I think right here, right? No. Isn't there a truck spawn nearby? I thought there was. I don't know. Come on. I gotta get out of this area, dude. This is I've been playing like an idiot. And I kind of just want to go grab water. Huge find. Can be potentially a huge find. There's also a little bit of a delay that feels really weird because of the capture card. And because I'm on like a server that's far away from me, farther away from me. So there's a ping delay too. I don't know these zombies have any food or anything on them, dude. Kind of annoying. If I don't get water soon and I go, if my health ends up, my health will start going down if I don't get to water. I don't have any stamina left. I should have drawn all those zombies, no? I have tincture, but I think I put it in the other thing. Oh my god, dude, look at this kitchen time. Like I could have made a whole ass single gate IED. Just in case. Yeah. I gotta get my skills back up, dude. The last time I played, though, I will say the last time I played, it was like, I was kind of doing the same thing, and I got I had a 3v1 fight at this, at the water pump, and these guys in the water pump ended up, yeah, I killed all of them, all three of them, and my heart was pounding, dude. It was crazy. It was actually, it was me coming back. I went all the way up to Tissy and came back down this way, all the way to the military tent. There it is. I told you. I called it. I called it. And we should be close to first. Somebody would have to literally be right in front of us. Somebody would have to be on the other side of that crash or near it to get it first. I don't have anything long range or a scope, so we're just going to send it and hope for the best. I've been playing kind of like an idiot anyways. I don't care. I'm more likely to die to zombies than players, so... I think I get this crash. Yeah, I think I get the crash too. Hopefully there's a... I hate to say it. You get pissed when you see like a canteen on there. Dude, I want to check these ponds right here for stashes. Like, I would not be surprised if there wasn't a sea chest in here or something. I wish I had EpiPens. That crash sounded pretty close. Surprised I don't even see the smoke yet. It's got to be right over this hill. Like, somewhere right in front of me over there. I don't know. Keep forgetting I can zoom too. Where is this crash? I just heard it. It's got to be over here. It's got to be right in this field. On the side of this hill. Yeah, like eat a mushroom, get a stamina boost, yeah. Dude, am I, like, imagining things? Like, what the heck is going on? I didn't run past it. There's no way. Oh, my Lord. missing all my shots. Oh my god, my arc raider sensitivity is so much worse. Or it's so much more sensitive. I'm just not used to it. I might actually get killed by a player. I didn't know there was a wolf spawn here, bro. I don't have any guns left. I should have used SKS too, but I actually am glad I saved the ammo. That zombie didn't even aggro. Can I get my ass whooped anymore? Bro. First things first, let's do this. Sorry, let me focus on this for just 1 second. And then I will. I think this mag needs to be repaired too. Yeah. I probably should load the shotgun first. God, I played like such a bot right there. I might actually be out of ammo. I got 4 shots, 5 shots. Oh, I had a full 7. This might be my... No, I got 9. Okay. I have been collecting well, then. Everything's loaded except that last 45 mag. All right. I hate, you know, I'm not going to repair this mag. I hate this. There, look at that. Look at the ammo. Look at the ammo that isn't fucking there anymore. And I threw the revolver and the ammo came back. That's so dumb, dude. What a terrible glitch. I got to get to this fucking heli crash, right? Like, this is dumb. A crate in here and barrels. Nothing in the barrels. The hell are just barrels in there? There it is. Okay. I knew I was imagining things. When my neck cooked, how is it gonna bug out Revy stuff like that? I don't know, dude. I don't know. This whole server's been really buggy. I'm just running through the open like an idiot at this point. Like, psh, screw it. This is, as the kids would say, YOLO experience right here. It's like, we're just sending it. If we die, we die. What in the heck over here would there be a wolf spawn, though? It's kind of weird. Not even running with my gun out, dude. Another terrible Arc Raiders habit. I hate that they make that such a pain in the ass. Well, okay, there is zombies here. All right. Somebody might be here by now and just camping this shit. Let me see if I can do this. I hate to do this quietly and get killed over this, but I'm doing it. Why is there only one? No, there's more. Is there, though? Dude, this is sketchy as fuck, dude. It's only 3, 4. Okay, they're just over on the other side. I want to kill the fucking zombies with the rifle, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I have. Dude, I'm doing it. Right? No. Why am I thinking about this? Need practice anyways. All right, let's do this. Oh my god, that's gotta go. Nerdroid. Yo, that huge raid, dude. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, big dog. Oh my, I didn't know this must be new. I don't remember this. Nerdroid. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the raid. I don't ever remember getting an ammo can on it. Am I just a noob or what? Has it just been that long? Let's have black field vest. What condition is this one? Oh, that's way better. Okay, good enough. I need to stop overthinking this. Ooh, imagine you could take the minigun off there. Ooh, I do need boots, though. I do need boots. I don't want assault. Oh, they're damaged. I gotta take them. My other boots are badly damaged. I can't. I want to take that, but... Oh, fuck this, dude. I need to get out of here. That's it, right? Again, yo, nerd, thank you so much for the freaking raid, bro. Hope you had good games, man. Yeah. W raid. Taking care of my own, yeah, baby. What's up, bro? I've been playing pretty recklessly here for a minute. But thank you for entrusting your viewers with me, man. Coming on in. You getting off entirely? Veteran to veteran, baby. Yeah. That's what Wednesdays are about. That's a big thing for me, too. Yeah, once I leave, YouTube's a little harder because I don't know who is on YouTube as much as a veteran. Like with the whole regiment makes it pretty easy, which is nice for Twitch. But yeah, Twitch I always send it on Wednesdays to a vet. So very, very grateful for that, man. What do I do here, boys? What do I do? Like, I don't even know if this is the play. Like, I don't care about these. Do I just explode when my vest explodes? You know? I was putting them in my pantalones because I'm less likely to explode. Oh, I have plenty of 7.62 now. Oh, we glitched again? No, I was going to say, better not be. Wait a minute. No way. Dude, is this bugged again? I don't know what to do here. I don't know why. Drop the grenade launcher, launch grenades, and start stacking ammo. Prioritize big caliber. Yeah, you know, it's that whole like see shiny thing. Like I really want to keep the grenades for somebody's door. I have handguns I can get rid of. I have 3 handguns. That's probably about the dumbest shit you could do. Although I'd like to have an FX45, not a Glock. I'd really like to keep this FX45, but I'm not finding an FX45 mag. I know I'm going to. That's the problem. But I could also go for a PD Glock mag. Easy choice. Then I have a Colt, but that's holstered. I'm gonna keep that. Definitely keeping that. Definitely keeping this. I grabbed the LE Moss. That's why I don't have space too. Where did the LE Moss go? I don't have a saw anymore. Son of a bitch. I would love to keep this gun. I would love to keep this gun. I saw a saw somewhere recently. I hate these sights though, bro. But I made some crazy plays with this gun. I'm keeping the gun. There's no question. Hip fire the FAMAS? Why not? I mean, I'm down. Either way. Either way, Either way, I am down. Question. No, it's only gonna take. It's just been so long. I was just thinking, will that take the 30 rounds to the mag, but I don't think it will. Not even a question. But that gives us a reason to use this too. Now I can get rid of the shotgun. You're right. Hip fire, hip fire. I like that shotgun, but we don't need it. Drop that. That's got a claymore in it. That's got a knife. A backup knife just in case. I don't have anything to use this for yet. I love all this ammo, but it's not. There we go. I have to put the grenades on my chest. No, for storage. And it's probably going to get me killed, but... This is so unorganized, but it's all good. We're chilling now. Let me see. Use SKS at range. I like that. I like that. It's a good idea. I agree with that. Yeah. I've lurked quite a bit of your streams. Knew you were a veteran. I wanted to keep you radiating vets. Thank you, nerd. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Sorry, I got a little off topic there. Especially, you have a great night's sleep, nerd. Thank you again for the raid. Hope I'm not too late to tell you that. I'm all the way up. That's right. Yeah, I might just fisticuff this thing for a second. I might just walk with this thing for a second. Where in the heck could I possibly be? I don't have a GPS. Xavier, so let's see. There could absolutely be somebody right next to me and I wouldn't know. So we definitely got to go like that way. So wait a minute. What direction is this? So let's just face north. Put this on my back. Look at the Hot Wheel. I can't even fucking read that. Yikes. Basically, I have to go towards the westerly marker. Okay. We got to get water, like ASAP. Well, I should have looked at these markers, too. Is this severe? Let's get inside over here, and then we'll figure it out. I think it's past these. I think there's water troughs over here, but there's a water well coming up. Heli crash here. I'm not exactly sure where I'm at. I'm very close to Zelen. That is for sure. How is there nobody flying over from Zelen then? I think I go east to Zelen. I think we just push into Zelen. Ah, what's that? There's a radio tower there. That's Pavlovo, right? Let's see. Yeah, man. Screw it. We're going to pretend we know we're going in the right direction and send it over there. I did want to look over here and just see if I could see a water bottle or something. I hate the boots I have, but if I can get some more sneakers. There's so many wellies. Like, why is that even a thing? I'm literally right next to Zalone. I'm almost positive. Should be like right there. This shotgun is just gonna get me killed. Come on, bro. I gotta get water. Like yesterday. Stop getting hit by it. Zombies. I hear feet. I want to check that house. I'm just heading into Zelenogorsk. How's there not fruit over here yet? Oh my lord, dude. I am wide out in the open. What is that? Is something on my screen again, dude? Yeah. Literally. My eyes are I'm gonna have to watch the screen tomorrow. There's little tiny like speck. Helmet's damaged? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I could have repaired that, you're right. Let's hope I can get a better helmet. And a plate carrier up here. Or I can get shot. Which I've only had fights at Zelen, or not had a fight once or twice. I've almost always had to fight people here. And I've only lost a couple times. So today might be number 3. Sniping up here is insane. Like, you can get hit from so many directions. It kind of sucks. Oh my god, I meant to fly under that. Every time? Yeah, dude. I feel like I do not want to fuck with the zombie right now. I feel like when I don't take my time coming through doing what I'm doing right now is usually when I get black. So this is a weird train of thought. Sometimes taking the route, like right now I'm in dead space, so it's hard to snipe me from up there where somebody might be, or up there. Now somebody probably saw me coming in if they're camping it in a ghillie or something, and I might get shot right here, like anytime. But if they don't take their shot and I get up on this wall using this dead space where they can't see me too well, a lot of times once I get into power, then at that point, they'll either have to reposition or whatever. When I go from the top of Zelen, I can't tell you how many times I've got smoked because I rushed past at the Green Mountain or something. Imagine being the type of player who'd climb one of those towers and it scares anything about it. I gotta remember I'm in semi-auto. Put it in burst. I probably should just keep it semi-auto because I only have one mag. Every time I race up and through, oh, the doors are closed. Ooh, lag, player lag maybe. No dead zombies. Doors closed. Usually somebody's looting it when I'm here. Almost every time, dude. Bigfoot boot zombie. I gotta see if one of these guys got a plate carrier. What's he got? Probably already on the roof. This must have been looted, huh? Maybe. I'm not taking 9x39. I probably need to get rid of the 9x39 that I have. Another holster. Never find one when I need one. I need to get a plate carrier, and you're probably right about the helmet, but if there is another helmet in there, I'd rather go and find out. I haven't seen shit. All right, we have water nearby. That's huge. Oh my God, this just glitched me into the wall or something. What is this new shit? What the hell is that? That, guys, those zombies, I don't know if I aggro those, but those zombies are aggroed 100%. Those are pristine at least. Let's see if there's anything up here. There is. Okay, that's a good sign. AP rounds would be fucking massive right now. Is that the screamer over there? How am I not seeing a plate carrier zombie? Hear that feet sprinting? Boy, them people. I think zombies are stuck in there. Oh yeah, but I think it's just zombies sprinting. All the zombies are aggroed though. Like all of them are aggroed. I thought I only aggroed one. I wish I had a suppressor. Oh my god, why would you pause on a jump like that? Like, that's so dumb. Yeah, let's not close the door. Bro, what is it like a new thing that C4 just spawns everywhere or what? That's the third C4 I found in the game. Gotta be getting duped. Well, cat's out of the bag now. Shit ton of ammo. I have so much ammo, I'm just gonna die with all of it. I'm about to start blasting zombies, dude. Look at them all. Let's just loot this place as fast as we can. I don't see a plate carrier zombie, so. I am usually in a ghillie suit, like much quieter than this. This is so laggy, dude. Yeah, a lot of ammo. I keep trying to reload with square, bro. It's been a minute. I hear a zombie. No idea if there's a player. I just gotta send it, dude. Like, there's really not any way around it at this point. This guy. Oh my god, dude. This last second. Fuck off. All right. Let's get a bunch of ammo out. SKS is such a good gun. Oh, yeah, dude. The west side of the map, like when you hear, if this were earlier, a couple hours earlier, I'd already be done. For sure. And west side of the map, dude, everybody just camps. Dude, whole groups camp galleys, man. It's terrible. Like, almost not playable. It sucks. You got to come over here with the mindset that you want to play that way. And that if you're a solo, you got to come down here and you got to like come down here with your binoculars and shit and sit in the tree line with a scope. It's just the best way to play. If you want to survive in the west side. At least in the servers I play in. Any food, bro? Soda. Oh, I'm probably gonna get shot doing this. The looting system sucks too on console. Like, big time. Such a massive shitty difference. Fuck that other beer. Okay, let's get this. I still don't have a plate carrier. There's another Colt. It's my favorite ACOG. Where's that Colt? I might just have to rock a Colt from here on out. Oh, this thing is terrible condition. Oh, it's just damaged. I'm keeping it. Plastics. This is insane. I feel like I'm gonna just get blasted when I come out of here, man. Could get rid of my other knife and put that bayonet on, but then it gets stuck against the wall and it's so annoying. Already did this one. Main barracks there. Is there a zombie on the roof? No. Dude, am I really that full of gear? That's kind of crazy. I want to get an AK-47, so AK-74. Yeah, I died last time I had a bayonet on because I couldn't look around a window. So I'll show you what happened to me in a minute. So it's exactly what I want. Is that K-74? Oh, there's a Vicker mag too, a 30-round Vicker mag, 20-round S-Val, but it'll fit a Vicker. I love the Vicker, dude. That thing shreds. S-Val's good too. They're all good. All the little. Ooh, look at there we go. So I was like stuck in a wall like this, but it was a window that was like chest height, and I went to look, and the bayonet, I was like here, and the bayonet, and the guy shot me through the window, dude. And I was looking at him first. It was like an embarrassing way to die. That's because I had this 4-foot bayonet hanging off the end. To be completely honest, that's exactly what happened. 9x39. Somebody must have responded to that by now, I would think. Oh, I can't even grab those. That's how completely overlooted I am. Just one AK-47 mag would be all I care about. This is all open? No way. I don't believe that. That was pristine. Or damaged. Worse insulation. Screw it. I don't know. Something weirds me out about all these doors being open. But I have so much SKS mag ammo. Or so much SKS ammo. Field vest. Grenade. Yes, I'm taking that. I don't give a shit what I have to do. That's happening. Another grenade, dude? Oh, my lordy. All right, let's get it. That's why I love Zelen, dude. It's kind of crazy. There's not a fucking AK mag, though. How annoying is that? All right. I don't really need this if I have a fishing pole. That's 3. I really want to keep the binos. Oh, stupid as that sounds, I would love to keep the binos. I suppose one of those gold tips can go. I don't need 2 handguns, although I'd rather keep the Glock. How about this? How about this makes 0 cents? Fuck 45. It's probably going to hurt some of your guys' souls, but I can't do it. I can't have 3 mags of 7 rounds of ammo. It's so annoying. So that 45 goes, 9 mil stays. 45 goes. Glock gets holstered. We have shit to start a fire with. 45 goes. Gold tip goes in the police pants. My police pants only have 12 slots. I didn't actually realize that. That's a huge reason, one of the reasons why I'm getting screwed here. Let's go here. Okay. Nice, I say. So we go to exact holster 1 pistol though. Yeah. The flare. I mean, how was the flare? Yeah, you called it too. Yep. Yeah, I know. I found it felt like somebody was gonna log in, but it is what it is. Oh, I forgot I could have put this down below too. I'm gonna get you watch. I'm gonna get shot and it's gonna blow up. And it's gonna be because I didn't have my grenades somewhere where, I mean, if I get shot in the leg, I'm gonna get my leg, I'm gonna get a broken leg anyway, so I'm gonna ruin the pants. They are really damaged though. I need to keep my knife on me though. Oh, look at this. How about that? There we go. All right, main building. Main building, we go. I just don't understand why I keep finding C4. It's so weird to me. Looks like it's getting darker. It's about to pour. Oh, there's a whole nother building? Oh, my lordy. And I need water like yesterday. This is all military too, I believe. Is this better pants? It's just a jacket. Take that now. Don't need it. Bomber jacket. Oh, tactical jacket better. So this side was pretty terrible. I also didn't check down here in the military trains. Another holster. What condition is my holster? I think it wasn't in good condition, to be honest with you. I was pristine. Well, I was pristine, dude. It was actually really good condition. I left it pristine. Oh, can we get a combat pair of pants, man? Another Stinag mag. M16 right now out of a heli would be sick. Oh, somebody blasting nearby. What is that? Oh, it's getting dark, huh? We need to find a filter. If the game is getting really dark for you guys, please let me know. I will put a gamma filter on or something on OBS. I'll figure it out. Ooh, a better camo to helmet, maybe? It's green. We're matching. Ooh, but a black tactical shirt and a black helmet. It's pristine. What's mine? That'll decide it all. Pristine. We're sticking it out. I'd love a Mosin though. Would love a Mosin. Man, there's so many military, so much military crap around here. Look at all these trains and stuff. I don't know if that's a better tactical belt. I don't care. Bison. That gun's got me killed 400 times. See that? It's just... I don't know. Seeing things. Bayonet. Dude, it's almost like too much military loot. It's kind of crazy. This has a scope, dude. Let's go. And it's in better condition. Here we go. Remind you where you grew up? Nothing but gray. Yeah. Believe it or not, New England's kind of like that too. Up in Mass. That's where I grew up. I'm actually really happy to have that right now. All right. Clock's got to go to the right here. Scope's pretty bad. But it's way better than the one I had. Yeah. An electrical repair kit would be insane right now. There's a reason I'm not looting the main building, and the reason why is because if someone's like spooked out and doesn't know where I'm at, and they're looking for me right now, I'm hoping that when I move over there and everything's been kind of calmed down, and there's dead zombies everywhere and they're trying to figure it out, maybe they're moving around in that area and I can scope it out and catch them off guard. Sounds silly, but hear me out. Okay. Jungle boots. But assault boots or jungle boots? Assault boots. Yeah, they're still quiet, right? Assault boots. They're not 5 of 5. Damn, he could see out the back of that window right now, though, too, if he was in there. Dude, should that be open? I don't think so. I don't think this is supposed to be open. I wonder if somebody actually made it in here. I didn't loot any of this. I didn't loot any of this. All this shit's open, dude. That's all recent. I'm pushing it. Just hear feet behind me. I'm out of gas. I feel like there's a shot. Was it up there? Maybe he just went through. Something tells me he didn't come in here, though. Yeah, that's close. Green Mountain? Closer? Storm? Can't tell. I don't know. It's weird. Should have info peeked. Local to Zeleno that rains knows. Zeleno is real? All these places are based on real places, right? I need pants, man. And I need water. I want to get to blasting somebody down there. Dude, I don't know why I didn't think of this. I'm an idiot running around down there when clearly somebody could be here or fire. It's dark, huh? Let me see if I can put a filter on. That makes it worse. You guys all have to tell me what's best here. I don't know why my volume's up. That's dark as heck, man. It doesn't look too bad on the phone. Is it pretty bright for you guys? I think it gets darker when I mess with that. I don't know. I know. I feel the same way. I need to get the hell out of here. There's more looting to be done, though, right? My character is so heavy with gear. And I don't even have a plate carrier yet. I get one shot to a rifle. Get unconned to a rifle, knocked out, killed. Come on, get up there, bro. How did I not find a canteen, bro? I've been playing reckless as hell, too. And it's just getting dark and darker and darker. Banana clip with a shotgun. Oh, banana mag. A lot of 45. Ooh. Finally. But then what do? I don't want to get rid of the Ellie Moss. Oh, it fucking tears me up, bro. It's pristine. I don't have a choice. I got to do this. I don't want to get rid of this gun, but I made a lot of plays with this gun. A lot of plays. It's got to go. It's got to be the one. And it's pristine. It does look good on console, yeah. I just don't know how dark it is. It's about to get really dark, man, because of the rain, too. And I feel like I need to put on a filter, but I'm not going to do it. Oh, my God. I just literally forgot to load it first. I'm going to do the filter. I'm going to do the filter off the... oh, my God. I loaded the wrong one. Pristine? Pristine. Let's pay attention for 1 second. Then I'll get you. All right. Yeah, I'll have to pull over and do a filter, but not while I'm standing here. Full auto. Damn, and leaving the Ellie Moss there is insane. And all the ammo. I'm taking the ammo out of it. Wait, what did I do with the LE moss? Oh my god. Dude, did it go into the wall or something? There's no way I put it in my bag. It wouldn't have fit. What is going on with the loot? It's got to be like in a wall or there it is. Well, I was gonna say if I can't get it, nobody else can get it too. This is like really glitchy. In order for me to get this, I'm gonna have to drop like a cooking pot or something. House is not taking this, dude. It's crazy. Got it. Wow. Oh, I'm staying dry for a minute. Cold. I'm just worried I'm going to get like an M16 and then I have all these mags for an M16 or an M4 and then I'm still trying to rock an AK or something. Man, I kind of just want to commit to the whole A-kit, like the setup I have. There we go. I think we're good. If I'm missing something, nobody cares. Sorry. Luke Goblin at fault. That's all right, man. Dude, it is dark, man. It is dark. Let me see if I can mess with the filter. So monitor. You're not going to hear any sound, though. That's not the bad part. Neither will I. So let's say we do color correction. And then let's default it. Yes. Gamma goes up or down? I think it's supposed to go up. Yeah, like that. Okay. Close. PS5. You guys see better with it like that? I mean, it clearly looks better. I can't see like that. It's still dark to me, but who cares? All right, let's go get water. I don't know if I searched all this or not. Hopefully nobody has nods. I definitely feel like I looked in here. I didn't? Okay. Just a pair of pants would be so nice. A 20 slot pair of pants. I want to get out of Zelen so bad, bro. did I check all this? Can't remember. There's a whole. I feel like I saw all that. Looks good to you? Okay. Does it look better? Surely it must look better. The fire station worries me a little bit. And, you know, I'd love to get... Oh, you know what? I need bandages, though. I do need bandages. No way around that. The way the sound works, they would hear that if they were inside the fire station. I'm gonna stop slamming doors. There's clearly gonna be 500,000 zombies around in here. There's gonna be firefighter pants, but the firefighter pants are gonna be wicked heavy. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But a bandage would be great. There's an SGK mag in there. Locked. Uh-oh. There ain't shit down here. What did I just see? I just saw something. There. Why is there binos here? And where are they down there? I have never seen binoculars there. It's just all feels open to me, man. Like somebody's been here. Or somebody is here. Oh my god, dude. I gotta get used to pushing my controls again. I just feel like somebody's here. Should be able to open those doors, like kick them open or something. Oh my lordy. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be really too paranoid. I don't really get gear fear or anything like that, man. But this is intense. This is intense. Hey, shit, man. Ain't a single bandage anywhere. Maybe in these houses. Dude, all this is open, man. Something isn't right. Like, I'm pretty sure somebody's been flying through here. Like, since reset? Because we just had reset not too long ago. Door breaches would be cool. So, yeah. Looks good to you. Good. Yeah, door breaches would be sick. I like this, dude. I kind of feel like I should... This would be pretty sick, base-wise. Fighting out of that, maybe. I don't know. Can you go up this one here? No. I wonder if there's one of those glitch walls where you can put stuff through the wall. Oh, we already went that way. Go that way again. Come on, just climb over, dude. No way. I'm stuck. I do not want to go back over. No way, dude. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Where is the wall? I'm right. Oh, Lord. Where's medical insulin? Because pretty sure that's just what I need. How many pianos have a bass in them? I mean, even these hiking pants might be better than what I got. For now. All right. It's probably gonna start raining again. The med bay is on the right-hand side of the main street in Zeleno. Okay. Oh yeah, it's way up there. I'm by fire and piano. Maybe I should take the firefighter pants, man. I'm gonna be so out of stamina though until I find another set of 24. They'll be warm and they won't get wet though. So it's right up the street from me. Northeast. We have to go there. We have to go there. Maybe there'll be a green pair of scrub pants there. Might just have to make a fire at some point. Let me see something. So that's without the filter. Oh my lord. They're in terrible condition. My stamina actually didn't go down a lot, believe it or not. That's not, so that's pretty good. I still got a grenade, yep. All right, for now, let's do that. Well, all the clouds went away. So up the right side of this street right here, right? I believe. Oh, we're getting kind of sprinting around. We're getting a lot of zombies to chase me. Not a good idea. Oh, there goes the water. There it is, there it is, there it is. I can't get over the wall. Oh no. Water bottle? Can you be nice to me and just hook me up, dude? I'm gonna have to sit at this stupid water fountain and drink water by hand. You know what I mean? It's gonna suck. I'm just thinking like maybe somewhere in here would have a spot I wouldn't have to do that. You called it. The med bay is on the right hand side of the main street in Zeleno. This will help me for a minute. Gotta do some fishing or something. I don't know how I haven't seen anybody in Zelenogorsk yet. That cow is sounding pretty good right now. I think we go blast us a cow. I don't know how you think about or how you feel about that, but I think it's worth us to go blast that cow. Is there a police station in Zelen? Because also, if there's a police station, if you know what I mean, like. There is a police station dead up in the middle. Dude, I've never spent this much time in Zelenogorsk in my life. Where's the water fountain? Water fountain right up the street too. We gotta hit this before. We gotta hit this before we get an airstrike on us too. Otherwise, I am gonna die. Should just be going straight for water. Tetra, 1 Tetra. I mean, I shouldn't complain. Ooh, an EpiPen. Huge find. I have the worst feeling about going to the water fountain here, man. And my health's going down. Somebody didn't check all this, though. It doesn't make sense. Codeine. Paramedic pants. Oh, they're 15 slots. I can't do it. I should probably test my blood, right? Oh, pause. A pause. What if we find a saline bag? Let me see if there's a saline bag in here. That would help a lot right now. Then I'm going to throw the blood away. Why am I not keeping my gun out? I'm an idiot. Water purification tablets. Very, very big right now. All right, you know what? That's going. This is staying. This can go, and the blood bag can get a needle poked in it. There we go. I have way too much junk, bro. Just up the way, almost there. It's getting tight, man. What in the world do I have that's taking up so much space that I just pulled this out? 17. Clearly, I'm min-maxing like a moron. Like, part of me wonders why I'm carrying this ACOG, but I already know it's going to cost me my life if I don't have the thing when I find a DMR or something, if I should find a DMR. Okay, big finds. Big finds. Come on, IV bag. Another raid. Damn! Shira, what's up? Thank you so much, Shira. How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Appreciate you. Hope you had a great night tonight, Shira. Hello. What up? Doing good. Yeah? You going? What are you doing? You going to bed? You going to eat? I don't want to keep you. Oh my God, vitamins. Ah, we are cooking. We are cooking. We are cooking. Need sleep? Well, then you have a great night. I know how it is. That's why I was bringing it up. Like, if you had to go, I just wanted to wish you well and say thank you again. But yeah, it's Raid and Dash. Arc Raiders is stressful. That is. I think tomorrow, that's what I've been doing tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to just I've been saving up gear and money and stuff to just act like a complete moron in Arc Raiders and do whatever anybody wants me to do. Kind of look forward to it. I was very like locked in and playing very seriously, but I think that it's helped me a lot to kind of realize that I can goof off a bit. Shira, you have a super nice night, and I hope you get a great night's sleep. I want to keep it just kidding on Tuesday and nighty night. Yeah. P girl, what's good? How you been? Yeah. I'll probably do a date the DMZ later this week. I'm gonna do for sure right now. What's on the menu is DAYZ tonight. I might be dead here. I can't climb this. I'm fucking too fat. So DAYZ right now, and then tomorrow probably Arc Raiders, and then after that, yeah, I think you're getting what I'm putting down. I'm gonna drop this really crappy bandage for this better bandage. I don't even need 3, but dude, I got low on the bandages, and so I was a little bugged about it. Now, is there not? Oh, is there another EpiPen? I have to take that. I need health. What am I getting rid of? I got a hell of a lot of gear. I have a lot of ammo that's not stacked. Yeah. DayZ tonight, Arc Raiders later this week. Skizzotti came in. I'm hoping I could run some DMZ with him. We'll see how it goes. Let me organize this crapola. I think that's pretty much everything. Go. Just a little bit more. And there we go. And we're good. Okay. One more place to find a bottle of water. Little shoes. I know. So much loot. Come on, swing, bro. My dude is gassed. All right, we're gonna get across to the water fountain, and I'm just gonna have to drink out of it, I guess, like an animal. My dude is highly thirsty. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Thought it was a FX mag for a minute. P girl, look at. Just for you, we got a P coat. All right. Oh my God, there's a Christmas tree next to the water fountain. How lovely. I mean, it's cool that we get to find Christmas presents, but dude, I have to literally... This sucks. Got the music though. Is there any presents under this thing? That's so cool, dude. I ain't gonna lie. It's very, very cool. There's presents everywhere, too. I'm just gonna go up and murder this guy. That is so cool. And sniped. Let's get water in before we do anything else. God. That's so cool, man. The Christmas event, man, I am so disappointed I did not stream this a little bit more. Yeah, the P girl with the P emote. Right now, it is dark as heck, and I have a filter on. This is what it looks like for me. But for you guys, I put a filter on. so you could see a little bit better at night. I'm glad we found this at nighttime, though, even if I get smoked right here. All right, we got a lot of water in. I'm just opening them, dude. I don't even care. Leaving the wrapping right here. What is that black thing? Machete? It is. The hunting scope? It's a piece of fish. That would actually be kind of helpful right now. I don't know. A deagle, but it doesn't have a mag. It looks like pristine. Oh, it's worn. There's a water bottle. There's a water bottle. There's another C4. Holy schmoly. What can I get rid of? This is in. I don't need this anymore. I'm not taking the blood with me either. I'm about to just shove it in my arm. Does this not fit over there? I really don't need these. They're damp. They're disinfected though. But I'm not taking. I'm not keeping them. I don't care. We need room. We need this. There's a little baby gift. Oh my God. We got to get this done before the night is over. Somebody should be by any second now to probably get water. Did I just hear feet? The water situation is taken care of. Oh my God, it fit. Okay, huge. There's another water bottle. I guess we can make two? That's a glass bottle. Small gift. Ha! Those are pretty cool gloves. Why am I standing? What in the world? If they protected you, though, it'd be awesome. Gift wrap, bottle. Another gift. There's a lot of bottles over here. What am I hearing? Dude, this is so much fun. Chewer already removed. That's super sad. Look at this one, had a pox and a Mark II with no mag. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna probably end up using this. You're probably like, why are you taking that thing with you? But I'm gonna use it. Say, how is my temperature not going up? There's another gift. It's a bigger gift, right? Where's the gift at? I just saw it. It was little. Those are silly, dude. I like the ones that have like the crate, like the Claymore I got earlier. That was insane. I'm not gonna complain. They were nice. They were cool things to find. I don't want to sound ungrateful. Another C... Dude, why is there so much C4? I must be a noob or something. That's actually really good, man. The food. The unknown food can. A lot of calories. We gotta get going, though. Why is the zombie not showing anything? C4 just lying everywhere. I'm acting completely different than I typically play right now. So I respect it. Yeah, I get it, you know. I got to take all the C4. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but left all the timers and stuff behind me, though. I'm going to need... This is super important. I can't get rid of this. All right. I think enough's enough. What do I not need? That's what we should be looking at. I don't need this Mosin ammo anymore. I probably don't need that Pox. The problem is, what if I find a Mosin? Yeah, that is a problem. I have a box of 308, though. What was in the other pot? There was something else in the cooking pot. Not the cooking pot, but the pouches. A knife I don't really need. And so, instead... If I get knocked uncon with this in my bag, it's going to kill me. I'm not taking that with me. What did I put in my bag that I was trying to take? Another C4? All this useless C4. Too bad you can't stack it. Did I not pick it up? I didn't pick it up. There we go. I'm very tempted to get this. It won't let me. 19 of 20. 22. I could take it. I need a 2-spot item. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Great. Nice. Actually, that's kind of a helpful item right now. Someone is going to get their base bucked up. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of just however, wherever the wind takes me, if you will. Oh, I forgot to hotbar that. Or can I hotbar that? I guess, no, I don't want it to be where my Glock is. Okay. I want to get out of this line. It's daytime. It's time to go. I cannot believe I haven't found a plate carrier yet. Shiro! Thank you for 3 months, tier 1.
Cheer_2025 just subscribed for 9 months.
9 months. Holy schmoly. Thank you.
Time.
Catch you next time too, Shiro. You have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much. Rick's about to be blasting zombies here in a second. I want to see if can the car spawn there? I don't know. Maybe I won't blast if the zombies are going to leave me alone. I want to go to Green Mountain. It sounds like there's a deer up here. But I don't have any bag room for the deer. An axe. It's a goat. It's not even going to feed me very much. Sheep or something. There they are. But you know what we could do? We could blast all the sheep and leave food for someone else. What do you think? That'll save us some room on 762. Target practice. Clearly not a bad idea. Clearly not a terrible idea. And it'll distract everybody from what we're about to do, which is go hit the hunting cabins in Green Mountain. What do you think? Nobody will know. It'll be perfect. The farmer will have no idea. Yeah. There's ricochets now, or echoes. That's actually kind of crazy. What is that? What? Oh, we just had a Santa crash. Clearly that was a Santa crash. It has to have been. I probably shouldn't even have blasted. That was probably stupid of me. Okay, why are we not injected? What was I gonna say? That was so loud. Sounded like it was literally on top of me. Was that what it is? Yeah, dude, right? It was a Santa crash, right? It sounded so close. Am I crazy? Or is there a Santa crash right here? It sounded on top of me. Dude, that thing was screaming in my ears in this direction. I mean, wait a minute. Did I pass it? I mean, there's no way, right? There's no way it's right out here. It should be right here, right? I don't even know. Done a flying saucer would be a sick imagine. Yeah, it's 100% a center crash. Good. Good. Okay. I have no way to actually probably go up to it, but I'll have to drop a bunch of shit in my inventory. I can't believe somebody's got to be trying to stalk me at this point. "100% a Santa crash," but where would that... Ooh, I don't want to deal with you right now. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It sounded like it was literally on top of me. I've never heard that so loud. It's in the mountain. It's in the woods. The middle of the fucking woods. I'm pretty sure. Top of the hill right here. I don't see it. Odds that a center crash happens as soon as you smoke a sheep is crazy. I know. I know. If you see it, let me know because I'm reading chat. Blue light in the sky instead of smoke. Oh, yeah. You're right. I was at Prison Island and it was there, but I don't see one. I don't see... I want to say it's the top of the hill. Would have been nice if it was nighttime. I probably could have seen a little... Oh, you guys need the filter off here. There you go. That sounded like it was right here. I mean, I've gone pretty far at this point, man. I don't see it. I don't have a GPS. I assume it's more rightish. Okay, blue light in the sky instead of smoke. Sorry, Puff, I missed that. That's pretty far away. You think more right, huh? I mean, it was like on top of me the way it sounded. I would have thought I would have seen that thing come in. Obviously, they just appear, but... I never did get a chance to cut up the deer either, which sucks. I don't see a blue light in the sky. Oh, look at that, dude. Didn't I tell you? Ah, there's no mag for it. You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god, look at all these, oh my lord. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff in this guy's crate, dude. Oh my god. Ah, we hit the jackpot. We hit the jackpot, bro. And we're going to do him a favor. We're not going to take everything, and we're going to place this landmine back down underneath everything. So he has something to be really excited when he wakes up to Christmas. I knew to check this, dude. I knew it. I didn't even see it. But the Santa thing's over here, dude. But the problem that I'm a little worried about is I run up on the Santa sleigh, which I want to do, but this is like even better than that. There's no mag. Oh. Dude, how am I going to leave a DMR? I don't know if I can leave a DMR. I do need this, though. Okay. I'm going to be full forever. Yeah, I had a base up here, not probably about 4 or 5 months ago, that I would loot cycle around. Look, these are the mags I need. I was going to take the KM, but this dude's got pristine 30-round mags. I like the KM. And I have another mag. So the question... Oh, but his mag's all trash, dude. Fuck no. Baby K AK all day. Wish you had another candy cane. It's the first one I found all day. Bro, that candy cane, I shouldn't have ate that whole thing. I don't think I'm gonna go crazy with the candy cane stuff. Because I can surely find more stuff. You can fix stuff if you need to. I hear you. Straight juice. Yeah, this is fire. White rocks. Good stashes too, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, it's better than a heli, for sure. This is a crazy stash to find right now, which is great. This is great. This is perfect. It's exactly what I needed. I was low. My health was dropping. We're good. We are good. I have a pristine mag. What condition was that KM? I have a ton of 7.62. Oh, Lord. He's got another AK. How could we not? I think mine's pristine. My baby AK is pristine. And I have the SKS. I do want to take that DMR, but I just don't have a mag for it. And that worries me a little bit. I also want to take the M16, though. I have 3 mags for this. 2 mags. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this. This is crazy. He's got another mag. I am kind of in heaven right now. Okay. There's nothing I can do with that. Wish bro had a plate carrier. A lot of tactical bacon. M16. It's got a C-Mag 20 rounder. It's pristine too. Not gonna lie, the M16 could be the way to go. M16 could be the way to go. It is super deadly. I don't even remember where I got this thing. Which crate? This one? All right, what do you think? What are we taking? What are we taking? Ammo, boom, Christmas again. Yeah. Yeah, I got a ton of ammo too. What are we taking for a loadout here? Do we leave a DMR when I have an ACOG for it? I don't think he has a electrical repair kit. Oh, he does. He does, which means I can clean up my PSU scope too. Like, I definitely don't have a one-shot gun, right? But at the end of the day, it's not bad. I wonder if he's got some more stashes around here. I want to get going, too, to go see if I can find that kit. Yeah, dude, that's clean. What are we doing here? No sights of the M16, I know. But what about M16 main? M16 DMR? AK-47? SKS? SKM? Do I take the KM 2 mags? How much 7.62 do I got? How much 5.45 do I have? Way more 5.45. Not way more, but I have a good amount of 5.45. And I'm running, that way I can run both guns. 7.62 and 5.45 with SKS. The DMR, I got one mag. So it's going to be one shot, one shot, one shot. How about we take all the mags, the AK-47 or AK-74. I want to take the regular AK too. I want to take the big AK, but it's worn. Isn't it? It is. I do want to take this AK though. Do I take that or do I take the baby AK, right? Oof, hate those fucking sights. The play here is this AK. DMR is a gun. No sights M16. DMR is a gun. I know. Just drop SKS, then go back AK plus big AK. Just because the ammo is so good. So I'm going to just... That's not a bad idea either. AK. Fucking scope, though. Then I don't have a single... Nah, I think the DMR is like a no-brainer. For a snipe, dude? I could get down with 2 full autos, though. I am a full auto using bastard. Swap SKS for DMR. I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to do DMR. I'll do the DMR. I hate that I don't have a mag. I'm just going to have to find one. All right. Do I keep the pristine baby AK, though? Oh, he's got a lot of 308, too. I didn't think of that. This seems like a stupid choice. Easy choice. It's just this thing's in pristine condition. But it's way less accurate, in my opinion. There's no way I don't have all this 5.45 unloaded. I heard that damn sleigh crash too, and I don't know where it is. I want to take all this C4, but I think I should bury it somewhere around here. What if I attached all the C4 to like make it all detonate together? Golly. Let's just get this going right now. Let me hotbar this stuff. I feel like Christmas, man. I feel like a little kid lost with presents. How many of these mags are not good to go? They're all good to go. I got 4 mags. Where's my last pack of 308? Stash next to heli spawn? That's a good idea. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I definitely think I should do that. I gotta take these too. He had another KAM mag. Maybe it is the way to go. No, I want to take the KAM. That thing jumps all over the place, though. I want to. What if I find a drum? We'll come back if there's a drum. All right. Focus, Brick. Focus. There's more shit we can do here. But then if I put the landmine down, I can't get it. Oh, God. Decisions. I don't know if he has any wire for a tripwire. I definitely would do a tripwire. I mean, that's got to go down. That's got to go down here. So you can run up on it, right? This is insane. I feel like a spoiled little kid. He's going to come up and vicinity it. I got to put it on like one side or the other or something, dude, and hope he just lands on the right side of it. It's going to be pretty funny. All right. I want to take the M16. That M16 is crazy too, but you know what? Full auto. All the 5.45 I got, no brainer. I don't want to leave all this stuff here, but oh well. Oh, there's a landmine here too. I got a claymore, I mean. I could really set this guy up for failure. I would need a tripwire though. Like, I could make sure this guy gets deleted. Destroys all this stuff. All right, let's hurry up. Hurry up. What's in there? More 5.45. More 9mm. Taking it. And then we'll leave the rest of it here. Go through each thing. Do we need any of this stuff? Definitely put these away just in case. I want to get out of here. Those are gonna blow up in my pockets. I'm trying to speed run through all this gear at this point now. Okay. Take boom? You really want me to think? You think I should take the boom, dude? I mean, I just want to go look for the heli crash real quick and then come back. I just don't want to carry it. I want to have open pockets and get out of here real quick and then come right back. Come right back. And if anything, I'll go use it and blow somebody's stuff up anyways. Yeah? What do you think? We go look for it real quick? Look, I just leave it straight out in the open. I probably shouldn't do that, but I really don't feel like putting it all away. Yeah, I'm too lazy for that. I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta get my AK ready. Okay. Like explosion there. That's next. That's fun. Oh, because you want me to take it next to put in the heli spawn. We have to find the heli spawn, right? This guy's got a ton of shit up here. You guys thought it was more east. There's a feeder. When the heli spot with the Santa crash sounding that close, because is it possible that thing crashed really far away, but it just sounded close? Because it sounded so close. Where in the heck am I? I'm looking for Green Mountain. I don't see it. Shouldn't it be over there? See if we can see it, make it render in the corner. I don't see it. Oh my lord. All is good with no plate carrier. That's a great point. I might have got a little off course, to be honest with you, because I'm not seeing Green Mountain. Shouldn't we be seeing Green Mountain? We shot the sheep like way back by Zelen. I'm just running through an open field right now. There it is. So we heard that thing go in, like right here. You can hear it. Dude, we can hear the sheep. Where's the Santa sleigh? Can we look? Do you think we should maybe look around a little bit? Oh, it's so slow. I don't know. Ugh. Dude, it sounded like it crashed into my monitor. The stash was sent. That's a good point. But I'm very interested to see that damn sleigh now. We blasted those sheep right over here somewhere. Because we were running up this tree line, right? And then it sounded like Santa Claus fell on top of us, maybe on the other side of this hill. You said it sounded to the right, but I mean, we could see clearly to the right. I mean, I was listening and I heard it that way. It was something else, how loud that was. This is fucking terrible. I'm just risking it. I don't care. Dude. Oh. It's a tent. We have something to blow up. This is insane. What in the fuck is going on? And he's got a bunch of Glock mags too. Pristine. Pristine. And he has a suppressor. This has got to be the same guy. This is crazy. This is like Loot Central. All right. It's just another canopy tent here. I started lagging immediately. This one's empty. Barf. That damn crash has got to be nearby. What the heck? I mean, it's pretty obvious where this thing's at, huh? I mean, I heard that sleigh like... Ooh. How old is that? Why are there so many? Uh-oh. I don't feel like there should be that many mushrooms that quick. Now I'm a little edgy. It's not like this guy had crappy... I mean, if he was putting DMRs and shit away, and M16s, what's he got? M4, night vision, LAR. There, wolves. I'm going to the top of the hill again. I'm having a hard time believing this guy has a base farming out Zelen. I'm a hard time believing that Santa sleigh isn't over here. How could... All right, what if we put a grenade with all the C4 together? And blew up his... Oh, there's a car. The never-ending loot pile. Ah, this guy with the fucking tires gone. Is he logged out? He's got his character logged out with this thing? And all the car parts? Hey, it's got stuff in it. I think his car engine needs a grenade in the middle of it. I think that would make... Did I just see somebody? Bro, I'm getting paranoid, and I want to blow up his car before he shoots me. What are we thinking? Do we attack? Dude, I say we get all the C4. We come back here. We attach it to the car. We drop a grenade and run. And we watch what happens to the car. Or we attach all the C4 to his loot, drop a grenade and run. And see what it does to the crates. I'm just a little worried that 10 seconds later we're going to run into a base and I'm going to need all that stuff for somebody's walls. Is that his log right there? All right. Could also put it in the car. What is that over there? Nothing. Some rendering crap. What do you say we do? Because I'm thinking we just blast this stuff to smithereens. Yeah. Some legendary hype. Keep on killing the game, dog, but have good night, fun times. I don't know, man. I'm not going to be awake long enough to move all that stuff. It is pretty cool. And unfortunately, I don't have all the car parts, and I have a feeling a lot. So there's either one or two answers of what that guy did with the car. He either has an alt logged out with all of the car parts, which is very common, and definitely jacked up. Or, you know what else they do? They duplicate the tires on the spot for the vehicles that, like, dupers drive around in. Which is why I want to blast that car to the moon. Like we did the Humvee earlier. Well, clearly I'm not seeing Santa sleigh here. And I thought a spawn was on top of the hill up here. We're in Zelen. It looks like there can be. It would be a heli crash around Moschino. What is that down there? Tracks. Tracks. So more to the right. Just like Brand said. Go ahead and blow shit up. Well, you're tired. I'd like to do it before you fell asleep, but if you're gonna go to sleep, I don't want to make you feel like you have to stay up. I just wanted to hopefully see the smoke. I think I'm gonna go grab that stuff. and blast this guy's car to smithereens. But there is supposed to be somewhere in a valley or somewhere around here. There is a Santa crash on the map. The stuff's easy to get back to because it's literally like he just posted it at the top of a hill so he wouldn't get lost. You know what I mean? Where is that EpiPen? Make sure I have this in case I need it. And this. I almost want to go to the top of Green Mountain too and scope everything out. I just don't know how I'm not seeing the lights in the sky from this heli crash. Santa sleigh, whatever. Okay, so a dirt road. Where would that dirt road be? I think it's up further past that. Maybe right there? Let's go find out. And if the Santa sleigh isn't right here, we go back. Put boom in the car and then drop a nade. I agree. I agree. That's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. So there's a hunting. All right. I think where we're supposed to go is right here. I could be wrong. Well, there's a trail. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a hunting stand. Yeah. Yeah, I think the crash might be right here. Somewhere in this general vicinity. If we go down the trail, we would probably see it. I'm pretty good with land nav, and I'm not seeing it. Would it have disappeared already? There's a left-hand turn, and it would be at the end of that left-hand turn. Right here. It's right there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at what we found. Look at what we found. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go, baby. Let's go. There are stones here. Why are there already stones here? For me, again. Are those open? This shit's open, isn't it? This shit's all been open. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Guy camping this? About to get my head blown off, probably. More C4. No brainer. Somebody beat us here, huh? He didn't take everything. I'm a little skeptical, not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna get maybe he just thought nobody's coming here and took off. 70 nails. Another C4. This amount of C4 is crazy. 45 ACP. Should be 3 Santas, right? Yeah, dude, I know. Somebody was here, right next to us. We're gonna run into this guy if he's not right here. I hear one. I hear Ace. I hear something. I mean, I am out in the open. If this guy was camping this, I'd be blasted right now. He's in the rocks. He's in the rocks, bro. Hear him? He's stuck in the stones. That's something else. All right, let's do this. Watch out. I know. It doesn't even make sense that I'm not being blasted enough. All right, you're right. I should definitely stop being so lackadaisical. He should keep moving north, I would think. Or back to his base. Maybe we've been passing each other. What's up? Hey, how you doing, Jenny? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, by the way, bro. Nice gear. Dude, I started, well, I had a full button. I was an iced up kit. Plate carrier, night vision, ghillie hood, M4, DMR, multiple mags, everything. I threw it all on the coast and just in Civet and started running. That's what I've been doing ever since. Two C4s and a protected case, and you get the best base rating tool apart from a fire barrel. Full of Keep seeing shadows, bro. There is a wolf spawn nearby too. All right, so you're saying drop C4 in the car, then just let him have it. Let's do this. All right, I got grenades and shit, dude. Yeah. Yep. There she is. What if we did a little experimentation here? Okay, first things first. Can we choose placement? You know, I wonder if you can't. Well, we could do this. How close can we do this? Bricklayer? Brick by brick, we will get this car. Surely we can get this here. Wait a minute. He had one? Yeah. So he logged out with 3? Okay. Good idea. This is a pain in the ass. I'm going to be honest. It's a lot of work. I know exactly what I'm going to do. You know what? What the hell? I got an idea. I'm only going to do 2. All right. There we go. Car inventory. Yeah, but it's not going to go off, right? So now we want to do this, right? Hold on. Hear me out. We want to do some target practice, right? Like that, right? Then we want to make sure that she goes off. You got to be kidding me. I only brought 1 gold tip. You know you're kidding, right? Okay. Not the end of the world. Let's practice here. All right, we're going to push it. There we go. Okay, how we doing? Look at that, dude. We're getting somewhere. All right. All right, I don't want to do too much more. I think we got a pretty good positioning there. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Need a detonator per explosive. How about just a gold tip going off per explosive? What are we thinking? That's not going to work? Right? This is holy goalie. If we can get the angle. Clearly that's something there. Is there a rock or something I can stand on? Do you guys see it? I don't see it. Where is it at? Oh, the angle is terrible. Not from here, though. Not from here. It's kind of decent. Like right there? What do you think? Gold top and car inventory drop nade. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you sure that goes? I don't think it goes off. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it goes off. I think the I don't know. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Let's try it. I wanted to shoot the gold top to try to get. I'll Kobe that. I'll literally Kobe that. C4 in engine. Pretty sure. Like that? That's what you're thinking? Kenny, you think I still need a... Thinking that's what I need to do? Hmm? I fucked up. Well, I did not fuck up. Okay. All right. So last time I threw this fucking grenade. I literally, I don't even know how to explain it, but I literally, yeah, I arced this son of a bitch like literally right in it. All right, you ready? I'm a little worried the C4 is gonna do damage, but it is what it is. That was too short. That was pretty good. It's not smoking though. I do have another Russian grenade. That feels right. Why is it fucking rolling off, man? I'm just gonna get closer. I don't care. Six gates went down? That's kind of crazy. I think I gotta, like, because of the hill, I think I gotta get right there. Oh, this fucking car, bro. The plastic explosive is ruined. Kenny, why didn't you tell me that? And the engine's fine. I did the no. Dude, I'm kind of pissed. It's kind of crazy though. All right, so what if oh, you can't use a Claymore detonator, you need a wireless, huh? Yeah, I didn't even think of that. How about this? Nah, we need this. We need this like that. Like, we need this for sure. How? How is this fucking thing not dead? I'm gonna get shot, dude, if I don't hurry up. Alright, that's it. What the fuck am I doing? The gold tip not blow up if it's, you know what I mean? It didn't drop the gold tip. It's like still in my hands. It's like massive. It's like glitched. I don't care. I'm getting away from it. Yeah, but the detonator's not the... I think you need the electric one. Guinea would know. So I think you need the wired one. I think you need a wired detonator. Now this we can do some shit with. Something's up. I don't know. It's buggy as hell, man. He also doesn't have a wired detonator. Oh, he did have a lot of 308. You were right. We are going to need that. Give ourselves some water. Say we... There we go. There we go. I gotta get more ammo. Or more, I gotta get more storage here. Hopefully this will fit. I don't think it's gonna fit. Oh, it does. What's in that pot? We gotta finish looking at what's in the pot and stuff. Gotta take this out. Shit, Mrs. Back. Have a cool run, bro. You too, Puff. Ah, man, I don't really want to leave the M16. Where are all these cleaning kits? I forgot to take that. The problem is all the stuff's going to go on the ground once the crates break. That's a lot of nails. Holy schmoly. But yet there's nothing in this. What? All right. Where's my cooking pot? Oh, you know what? Could put the cooking pot in there. Need a detonator with the wires on it, or you'll make a IED with protective case and electrical repair kit. Then use kitchen timer alarm clock for it. Yep, I had all that stuff earlier too, and I was like, I'll never need this, and I just kept going. Now I really, if I die again and go back to the coast, that's what I'm doing. I'm picking up all that stuff to make that stuff, for sure. Okay, I got another gold tip in here that needs to go in here. And I got a couple rounds or a couple things that also need to go in there, like nails. Okay, now probably should take one of those. And now I think we're good. Now I say we send it. And we use this to chop down as many trees as we can in the entire area and confuse the living piss out of this guy if he comes back before reset. What do you guys think about that? What do you think about using this axe to cut down every tree in the whole damn forest? That's what I think we do. Matter of fact, we'll get started right now. Or, you know, I should probably blow it up, then do that. Somebody's going to be looking for where those explosions were coming from. Oh my God. What wooden crate is that? There we go. There's a detonator. Drop that in there. Here's a grenade that we could have put away. Definitely want to keep for fighting, though. At least one. Where are the rest of the gold tips? There they are. I wonder if I can get away with dropping a grenade in here and just taking off. There's 2 more gold tips right here. And then we do one of these numbers and we just drop it and we go. And then we put the landmine down. Oh, we need all these though. I'm gonna have to make more room. Uh-oh. Okay. Go for it. All right, I'm going for it. And screw the food. You know what? We need room. We need room. We need lots and lots of room for brand new these things. I'm sure I can make a little bit more room. I guess I'm full. All right, here we go. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm going to blow up. I'm going to get. Oh my God. That almost hurt me. That was so scary, dude. Because he takes a second to go. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little. Dude, it didn't blow up any of them. How? Oh, maybe it's because that thing that like Zesty found out in the tree. Like you're safe in the tree. That's crazy. That's crazy speak. There's no way. What if we do that? Yeah, let me do this. Hold on, I'll read that in 1 second. There we go. We're a little bit off, but I gotta do like this. tree must be of blocked it. I know, but it didn't blow up any of them. It'd be nice to just have a thumper, too. Should have, like... I don't know if we can actually see this here. I can't even see these things through the damn grass. Oh, right there, maybe? What if we get right here? How can we not see that? Should throw the other grenade? I don't know. They're so hard to see. Can we do it from here, maybe? It's probably going to kill me if I do it from right here. I got to do this with a grenade. I think it's the only way. Or we set up another claymore. But then we don't have a trip mine. We gotta save that for a trip mine. I'm just thinking out loud. There's got to be a way to hit those without destroying myself. I guess we're just gonna have to get lucky with a shot. I could also... No, I wanted to put one, like, right there. All right, so there's 40 millimeter right here. So have to try for the best here. I'm gonna get blasted in the back. I feel like I'm clearly just completely missing. All right. Here, hell you going on? I try to drop them, try the tree. They drop into the tree. That's what, I mean, I was definitely trying that. How about that? How about I just Kobe and blast them to smithereens? How about that? See what we did. What did the experiment teach us? Nothing. What a terrible experience. Well, in that case, what we're going to do is we're going to get the landmine over here and give old boy a nice warm welcome. All right. We need this. And then we need to put it. See, he's going to come, what, lay down right here? I'll probably lay down over here. He'll feel safer because of the bushes and stuff, right? All right. So, we want to put this right on the corner of that or something. You think he'll even see that? All right. And we can still use it. That's the cool part. We can still use it. Look at. Oh, but he can see it. So that kind of sucks. But if we put a landmine with a... we put a trip mine on the other side, we should be good. I think we get the heck on out of here. What is... oh, we're going to chop down all the trees. Never mind. We don't have time. Oh, my God. It destroyed the hatchet. Well, that kind of sucks. What are you going to do, though? What if we... that definitely sucks. All right. Well, it's got a jam. All right, let's go. I don't know how anybody is not just rushing me, trying to blast me to smithereens. No way. Oh, it doesn't have a mag, though. Let's make sure this doesn't get in the wrong hands here. Wow. Talk about played. Dude, I'd like to save that in slow motion and see what the fuck we missed. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. All right, so save what? Last 3 minutes? Let's go. Let's look at that. What happened there? I think we hit a landmine or a trip mine. Or has somebody straight up hit us with a... did we miss a player and he hit us? Oh, right here. So we missed running into the... Wait a minute. Well, at least we got to use all that stuff. There's a landmine or something right there. I'm looking at it. Look at it's hard to see because you're clearly... you can see it right there at the base of the stick pile. How did I die to a single landmine though? I guess I'm not wearing a plate carrier maybe. And I went up the proper side the first time. But when I come back around, you can clearly see it. Pretty sure. See it? There's a landmine right there. Yep. Boom. Yep. Clearly hit a landmine. Good stuff. Okay. Well, I'm going to respawn for a second, but this is probably going to be the end of my run. We had a good one from 0 to dead. That was a lot of fun. It's been a hot minute. So, yeah. Let's see if there's at least a fresh spawn running around here. Oh, great. Wicked lag. Okay. What are we, near Baronzino? Where are we at? I don't even know where I'm at. After all that. Yep. Let's go run over to Baronzino and see what all these guys are doing over here. Before I totally call it. There, Livonia. What does that say? I don't think I've ever really stopped to read that sign before. Solichny, the other way. I don't see anybody. Might have to be it. I don't have a base or anything, so I made a couple stashes. I forgot what I put in them though. A little crazy. Gonna knock me out before I can climb this? What did I say? No way. Where the hell is everybody? Let's get blown up by a landmine. That's why I never liked the west side. I've been blown up by more landmines and claymores on the west side of the map than anywhere else. And I'm not disappointed about it. I expect it to happen. That's why I'm playing like having a good time like a goofball. But it's just the way it goes. It's just stupid. I don't know. I don't think this had a mag in it. Ooh, I just get lag. I am not seeing anybody to mess with. That's a good Glock, too. I think it's pristine. Warm for sure. Yeah. That's disappointing. Let's see. The police around these parts. I guess that'll be it, man. Unfortunately. Try to draw the crowds. I don't think anybody wants to come play. No, thank you. Oh, man. These guys are just eating shots, dude. There we go. Have 9 mil on you. There we go. Only a 5.45. Guess nothing. Well, I mean, I guess that's gonna probably have to do it. I'd say it. But hey, there's this guy. He didn't get knocked out. Dude, they have all the ammo I couldn't need. No, that guy blowing me up makes me want to go back. I mean, well, I can't even talk shit. I blew up everything that guy owned over in that area. Threw it all in the trash. I destroyed most of it. So, but I can't see how that guy trying to keep his stuff over there and blowing people up is not going to make them want to not go back there and just absolutely, well, I guess if they're just blowing up, that's actually a really good play. It's actually a really good play because what if they never search that tree? Right? I mean, I'm just whoever, but I don't know. I'm just thinking of how that could have gone differently. Who's that? That's a zombie. You can stay in there. You're in timeout. Clearly, people are too busy out duping or something because nobody even spawned near me. That's unfortunate. Well, Q before. Hello? 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 I can't get the voice thing to go any louder. Let's see. Hello? What the fuck, dude? I don't know. It ain't working for me. Yo. Well, I guess that'll be it for stream. Yay! All right, let's go do a raid. See if we got another veteran on for now. Yeah. Let's see who we got, man. I hope you guys had a good time goofing off. I certainly did. Doing a lot of experiments. I don't think there's been a stream that's gone by I haven't found somebody's base or stash. That was crazy. Who was live? On Regiment. I don't even know these guys. I don't know if you got anybody over on Twitch, but let's see. Regiment. Holy schmoly. Tactical Brit is on, but I don't know. I don't know who else is there. Usually, I always have like a veteran to raid over on Twitch, but I don't see someone. I will. Let's see. I apologize. Usually, I got it lined up, ready to go. Let me just see. I don't want to raid just nobody. Hey, it's echoing. Let's see. Probably says at the bottom. There goes regiment. Oh, Ghost of Yotai. I don't know about that. I'm not. What's Al Pacino doing? All I do is camp. I honestly I don't have anybody. I don't have anybody, man. Nobody's on anything that's even logical. I mean, I'm gonna send a raid out to another veteran on Twitch, but yep, it's kind of crazy. Usually, I always got somebody ready to roll. There's a guy, Woody's Phantom. He's playing Ark. I guess I'm gonna send you there. Jarhead TV. What's he playing? I don't know what that game was, but it looks pretty sick. Oh, come on, man. Sir Pigpen. Where was he? Sir Pigpen. Huh. Well, he's on BF6, but we're gonna raid him. I don't have anybody else on DayZ or Ark. You know what I mean? So yeah, hey man, I very much appreciate you guys on Twitch and YouTube. You guys make it amazing. It's been freaking incredible, but it's that time of night, man. I gotta go grab some grub. I'm gonna send a raid out to another veteran tonight over on the Twitch. You know what I mean? Because the other folks, because this is Wednesday, and the other folks that are streaming, they're like the Tactical Brick, awesome guy, but he doesn't need a raid, you know. So I'm gonna send you over to this guy who's got one viewer as a service member. Yeah, we'll go say hi to him. Hook him up, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Twitch fam, thank you guys so much, dude. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna be heading you guys on out. YouTube, same thing. I'll see who's on, and that's that. Twitch, peace to you guys. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys again tomorrow. I plan on being on Ark Raiders tomorrow night. Tonight. Tonight. Peace on Twitch. All right, YouTube. Let's send it out. Thank you guys, everybody who tuned in on YouTube. YouTube just continues to grow and grow and grow, even though I'm not streaming something you guys might not be super interested on this channel. I very much appreciate it, and everybody that's bared with me tonight has been amazing. So thank you to you guys. Now I'm gonna look over to see who's available for a raid on YouTube, but I am not fully sure yet where that's gonna go. Now, Fixate's on, and that's who I know. You know what I mean? I don't know him, but I know he's an Embark partner. You know what I mean? He's on Arc Raiders. He's good content. If you like Arc Raiders, please check it out. If you've been interested, if you've been thinking about it, if you're super pissed off that people are leaving DayZ to play Arc Raiders to try it out, and you're pissed off at them, give it a thought. Just take a look at it. This is a guy you want to watch. He'll show you the very chill aspect to that game. So maybe when you're uptight, wound up, and you're trying to have a chill night from DayZ raiding and going crazy, which can get intense. Even there, I was getting a little paranoid. It woke me right up. Something to think about. Thank you guys so much, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys that came in and pop in to see the DayZ content. I love this game. It'll always be important to me. Thank you very, very, very freaking much, man. I'm gonna end it over here on YouTube. You know, if you stay or you don't have to stay, no worries, man. You're in good hands. Fixate's got a couple thousand people watching. He's an Embark partner. Like I say, he's a good guy. Thank you on the YouTube. Thank you. We'll be live tonight. Should be on Arc Raiders. Gonna go blow through a shit ton of gear. That's what I plan to do. Blow through $1 million worth of equipment. All right. Later, y'all. Peace.